Welcome, 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 motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another Throwback Thursday. Glad to be here. Oh, hell, I forgot my hat. Holy shit. Whatever. We're going to stay on here for a little while and go get my hat. Give me a hat. Look at there. There's a hat. Well, that really put me in the shade, though, didn't it? What's up? What's up? Oh, Op Onezilla in the house. Josh Delaney in here early. Them babies got to still be up by now, dude. I know they're still awake. Hey, Willard, how are you doing, sir? It's hot, man. Glad to see you guys. Yeah, it's freaking hot here. Cannot deny. It's not scorcher, but fucking hot. It's hot right now. Not in the house or anything. That's why my hat's off, though. It's sitting out in the fucking truck right now. I know where it's sitting at. Even this hat is a hot hat right now. It's damn. What is it? A felt hat. Isn't there another one right there? Yeah, better. It's ventilated. Motherfucker's ventilated. Yeah, it was supposed to rain. It's the threat of rain all week here type of thing. So, yeah, I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't cancel any kind of plans whatsoever. Just expect that, hey, at any moment, fucking bottom can open out, dude. It dump on you for an hour straight of a microburst and a flash flood, and then be gone, sunny, hot, steaming. Jay Vinogras, what's up, brother? What's up, man? Glad to see you. I see Willard in here. I hope he's doing well, getting better every day. It says improving. Very good. Yeah, I'm just glad to be here, guys. Ain't gonna lie. Again, I've looked for other people's lives to sit around and watch on. Paul Gale's been posting, so I've been watching some of his ride videos. Outside Adventures, if any of y'all are interested in him, it's e-bike, but I like the guy anyways. And he's been riding around, getting stalked by them horse flies, dude. I forgot about it right this second. Ain't gonna lie, I hadn't been out in the woods in the past couple of months to to get the fucking deer flies and horse flies stuck to your ass, dude. And somehow or another, once they get you sent, it's on, dude. It's on. It's like they know you're there now. Somehow they didn't know a few minutes ago, but now that they know, oh, can't have nothing but you. How fast you have to run, dude? I mean, you have to put some wind behind you, man, or they will stay on your ass. What I do is break a limb, give me a goddamn big batch of lead, and you can hear them whack it. Bam! You're like, shit, that hit three at the same time. Caveman, good evening, sir. Glad to see you, sir. Caveman Mechanics in the house. What else was there? And Bob Mello, bite my back all the time. Dude, I'm telling you, fucking horseflies fucking so fast. Bob Mello. Glad to see you, sir. Really glad to see you. I knew that name from that other chat there. That was you. Hey, I just popped into. I don't know. It recommended it, dude. Like, I don't know. It's like, why you let that Jose up? Man, he hardly stays up here. He barely says anything. He leaves, and he's never begged my crowd, and I respect that. I do. He hasn't, and he probably won't. The guy's all right, dude. He's lost and he's running around trying to find himself, A bit of an alcoholic too, though. But that happens to a lot of people. You'd be surprised how many I follow that are like that. With a dog. With the dog, too. I don't know. It's a very common thing. Yeah, it's hot. He runs out or cold. Yeah, he runs hot and cold. You know it. And once he gets hammered, I'm fucking out of there too. I ain't gonna lie. I don't dig anybody being that hammered. You can't fucking have a conversation with him. Yeah. Well, dude, I'm just glad to see you hanging out over here. You know, I got a big trip coming up, dude. It's coming up in, let's say, the end of February, because I've been thinking about how long it's going to take me and how long I wanted to go for. And let's come. It's supposed to be March 1st. But, you know, maybe it'll be a leap year or something. I can always come up with an excuse to get a few days earlier. Yeah, we're gonna. So what we do, dude? Let me tell you, Bob. It's a good one, dude. If you check out my stuff and you look at it real closely, you're like, you know what? There ain't no goddamn fucking reason a Jose or a Mushroom or any of these guys couldn't put this together. It's almost like Jared built it with them in mind, as if you was stone broke standing out in front of a fucking shopping center. Could you put something together? Yeah, you think you could pick up a free bike off the ground? There's a fucking free bike somewhere in this town. Always. Yeah. And we're going to do it even grander this next time. We're going to take a fucking house with us to prove that but you know what? Those ones that, you know, you can lead the water. You know how that is. But they can always say, oh shit, I eventually found that shit on the internet. Ask Caveman. He knows what I'm talking about. Evening, Skip. Glad to see you, sir. Yeah, I'm all about. Thank you. I'm all about the adventure, and sometimes I think these guys are actually on an adventure. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I get confused. Christy tells me all the time. You know, like, fuck, man, I'm fucking jonesing for an adventure and follow someone else's on their adventure. Whatever. I'm a junkie for it. I found a model on the bike trailer from Germany. Third like Eduardo, man, you're the best, brother. Third like, hell yeah. I forget to ask for all that crap. Thank you, Eduardo. It was just oily spray. It worked. Oh, I want to back up on one, see what we're talking about. Ants are fucking out in the yard right now, dude. Crazy. Wheel, what's up, brother? I missed you. Hey guys, go check out Wheel Campbell's putting stuff together. He's making little shorts there, giving y'all a demonstration of how the seat post works. It's a two-piece design with a solid core base and I didn't understand what the detachable is, but it doesn't matter. Looked cool, loved it. I think that was just to sell you a solid core to put in the base of yours, and you put your seat post on top of it. I don't know, but speak with him over on his channel, guys. Love to fucking answer your questions. Over on Will Campbell, is that, you know what, Will? Fuck you, man. I don't know if that's your goddamn channel name. Right? It's just a subscription to me. I just click on the video and shit. You know, eventually you lose people's the track of their name, the actual channel name. But I think these names are the right name for your channel, though. Each name that comes up, Willard is right. Was Roger in here? Did I miss Roger go by? Come on, guys. Damn, Roger's in the house too. Oh, okay. So you got some modifications to that. Been trolling and hitting and hit that too. Been trolling and hit that too. You been trolling and you hit that too? What the hell do you mean? What are we trolling? Are we dragging some lures? Crankbaits? What? What? Spreader rigs? Jigs? That 8 heads high's been out fishing, trout fishing again. I watched a video on him, 8 heads high. And there's another guy. Whatever. Yeah, he was a cat fishing with his friend. They were smoking a joint beside the water. It was a cool short. And he just posted a video on those Francis Springer forks, you know. Don't use the ones that everybody already knows to use. And these ones right here are okay. And these ones are shit, even though they are not weak. But it says number 3. Oh, Roger, I got an email. I'll read y'all that email. I got that. They find that, dude. It came in yesterday. Where's it at? Is that the right one? I'm not real good at this shit. Want to level up your live streams? Get a peek at the new leaderboard. Spotlight your fans and spark engagement with the new leaderboard. Get a first look at our new leaderboard feature. It's a simple way to recognize your most engaged audience members and encourage active participation during the live stream through comments, super chats, and gifts. Learn more. Level up with your community. It's a way to celebrate your audience. You just keep fucking going and going and going and going and going and going and going. But you know what? There ain't no motherfucking off button. So there you go. I looked into turning it off, and maybe eventually somebody will post a video on how to turn it off. I could not find the on off button. But y'all haven't complained about it, so there it is. It's a new feature, and I did see it when I was scrolling the other day. I seen it in a couple of other chats, and I'm like, okay, god damn, it's not just mine. Holy shit. Yeah, it's old already. Jerry, just ignore it. Yeah, I will. But I think Roger was asking about it because some people hadn't seen it, and I guys, I haven't got to interact with it yet in that way. That it's kind of odd. I want to see it too. I think Mossy fucking clobbered it the other night or something. He ended up, number 1. I think he made a post on it. I was like, what? Whatever. I told him I couldn't turn it off. I don't know how to fucking turn the thing off. I looked and turned it off, and I'm not a fucking total savage. I couldn't find nothing. I couldn't. I'm sure, Willard, it's going to be popping up everywhere. It'll probably be the thing, the new thing or something. I didn't. I took Raw's 3rd place crown. It was glorious. That is a highlightable comment. What else was there? So we're excited about I don't know, we're about out there having a good time. Glenn Small Engines has been posting videos. Who else was it? Kevin Shop posted. Been a little bit from everybody. My bike has been posting regular now. OP1 has been posting at least once every 2 weeks, maybe even a little bit more than that. Some people post a stupid amount of shorts. I don't know what that is. I don't. That's why I'm not really mentioning it because most of them, are just parts videos and whatnot. So I don't, everybody had seen it, type of thing. Different parts videos. You probably go pretty far and get good views, I would imagine. Finally got the Pharma kit back on the Athena, says Op1zilla. And Op1zilla wants to make more shorts. And he says he needs to make them too. He's like, I need to make more shorts. What am I? Oh, I was going to post the comment. First, you got to open up the YouTube. Make it open your own channel. right, get back over here. What was this? What was this? Oh, check it out. We got JJ's Bike Life. I've been watching all of you guys. Learned a lot on the tips. Thanks, man. Hey, dude, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, brother. I'm getting my motorized bike group together. I'm putting 2 engines on 2 of my sister's bikes now. Come on now. Am I subscribed to you? I probably am. Hot dog, man. Really glad to hear it, dude. Good evening, JJ. JJ's Bike Life. Just in case we don't get to see you again, man. Thanks a lot for coming in. Give us a great comment, dude. Really appreciate that. Putting 2 motors on. Wait, it says 2 engines on 2 bikes. Okay, we got 2 engines, 2 bikes. I wonder what those motors are. Come on, JJ, give us at least one more. What motor kits did you get? Willard, I did, you know. They're not worth $300, okay?
What's up, guys?
I would never, not 300 for anything. You know how nice the jacket would have to be to get $300 out of me? I mean, this fucking jacket would have to be the most awesome jacket in the world. Otherwise, I'm just going to go to Salvation Army and get me a nice jacket.
You got some new candy bars.
Is that a candy bar?
Yeah, both new ones.
What is it, like military grade or something?
It's some Detroit edible.
Barracuda.
Yeah.
And what was the white one?
Oh, it's some same thing. I just can't do the gummies. So I get the candy bars.
Oh my God, never mind. I get you. What's up, Jay? What you up to, man? Glad to see you smoking and walking in the sunshine.
I'm gonna have some chocolate.
North Dakota.
Uh-oh, we got some paint. We're primed. We primed something.
Might painting something.
It looks all primed.
We're getting ready for paint.
You gonna wet
The
sand
North
it now?
Dakota. What's going on?
Are you gonna wet sand it now?
Yeah, I've been wet sanding. It's just it got really windy and it looks like it might rain, so I might just take a break now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you better watch
You
the rain.
have been wet sanding.
It's pouring rain here.
How y'all doing?
Doing pretty good. I'm glad to have got my day
About to be
knocked out
better.
earlier today.
Yeah, man, I've been doing some homework on a trailer.
Oh, you really?
Oh yeah, I found the best mobile but best compact trailer, and it's in Germany. They don't mass produce nothing like that. But this guy used basically teardrop style, very short, about 4 feet, 3 feet long, 3 feet tall, and then he has a drawer. Drawer basically bars that slide out, and it gives out an extra 3-foot cubby, so he slides right on in. Nice and compact for driving, and you don't have to worry about the big old 6-foot slab that you're towing around.
Well, I mean, you got to be careful of making a coffin.
That's so good.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Y'all going to be dragging around as a coffin, or I've been seeing some funny ones that are real RVs, man.
Yeah. So if you've been looking at them, I went kind of bigger. I bought the materials for bigger.
They got me interested in them too, man. I started checking into them, and there's some straight up RV bicycles, like electric motors and all. I'm like,
oh, I looked at a bunch of that. There's a ton. Yeah. How much of that stuff is AI generated? I don't really know.
Yeah, no, not the electrical ones. There's a guy that actually has a whole blueprint for it for like
in
$50.
Germany, you can see it's a whole thing over there, dude. I mean, it's a whole fucking thing in Germany. I can't deny. I can't find anybody speaking English talking any of it, dude. I swear to you, and I've been looking.
No speaking the Dutch?
I don't speak in the Dutch. No, I do not. And you know what? If you hit captions, it comes up in German. You're like, that does me no good.
Yeah, you know the whole thing behind it's like Jared said. This camper, if he builds his camper now, it ain't gonna be worth a damn by the time he launches. unless you got a garage to keep it in. You're only going to use it for the ride, and then it's just going to be in the backyard.
Oh, you are so true, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Josh, but I need to know what it is.
So why put $10,000 into a fucking camper bike? You know what I mean? It's just going to sit in the backyard and get bird shit on it. You know what I mean?
No, it's $200, $300, and it's probably gonna get left in California.
Yeah.
Oh, Gerald, don't say that, man. That's just the things I'm throwing in it.
Yeah.
No
Well,
speaking Espanol.
But I did
get
buy
it,
the
though.
wood. I'm not gonna lie, I already bought the wood.
Jared,
I bought
Espanol.
$200 worth of
Habla
wood.
Espanol, por favor.
5 sheets of ply
Habla español, Jared. Señor,
2x4s, 12 1-bys.
¿qué?
How much
Órale,
does
vato.
the pile of wood weigh right now? The pile of wood weighs a good 100 pounds for sure.
Fiberglass. I'm telling you, that's where it's at, right there.
Fiberglass and aluminum and a little bit of wood. A mini 2.6 horsepower generator with a couple propane bottles with a little burner and a little Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. No, I'm living life. I'm even gonna go look for a 600 watt little RV or truck. What we call them, truck window ACs. Stick that up in there. You never have to worry about it.
Fuck out of here. I'm going in the no AC needed time of year.
Ice cream.
Dude, I don't know. Have you been in Arizona?
I've gotten froze out in different ways, but it's kind of by March, dude. It's the south, that south across you too. March, dude, it's fine. You're fucking. It's. You don't know if it's gonna be cold that night, and it probably ain't gonna be that cold, but it could.
I was in Arizona in March, dude. It was fucking hot.
It was hot. You know, chances are you might need that air conditioner. I smiled about the air conditioner part. You might need the air conditioner. I don't know about the heat. The heat might not.
Fuck yeah.
But I haven't
I'm
needed.
thinking about a little mini fridge. Ooh, I'm gonna have some steaks on the road.
Yeah, I was gonna bring a mini fridge.
The
Mm-hmm.
mini fridge with some tequila.
Shit, and depending on how many of us, I got it situated. If everybody got their little ID cards, real IDs, we can go spend a night in Juarez.
No shit.
What, and get some guys to do some diamond pleating for us?
I got a two-story. I got a 2-bedroom, 1 connection, like 2-story bedroom, basically. So like I got room out there for us.
Juarez is Del Rio or is that's El Paso?
Oh, right next to El Paso, border Mexico, El Paso.
No, it's the big city compared to. It's actually bigger than El Paso. By
Well, hey, you want to get that close? I've got some relatives who are in Tijuana right now.
But what's the city on the other side of
That's in California.
I
It's
know.
also the bigger city.
I've also got relatives right off the border of San Diego.
I don't want to go there. I'll get in trouble. Yeah, no, I'll get in trouble on that side of town. I got my wife's family out on that side of town. No, we'll have too much fun.
Josh, you ever get that motor running?
No, actually, Willard, it's out there sitting on a shelf.
That was a good suggestion. Will.
Ah.
No, it's sitting right
It sat
there.
out there. It was out there a year before I ever even touched it. So it'll probably. I'm waiting on one to die or something to give. You know what I mean? But it ain't happening. So I kind of told myself the next build was going to be a friction drive, and that's just that, and a 4-stroker. So I'm waiting on a 2-stroke to die at this point to use that one.
It's never going to die.
One will.
Well-
One will give up the ghost on something, and it'd be a good time to throw something else in it.
That's
Look,
what it's
there's
there for.
so if the jug goes out, the motor still technically hasn't given out. You know what I'm saying? So you can't.
I mean, your top end was expected to be the disposable item. I mean, it was supposed to be disposable. That was the top
Honestly,
end.
I thought mine were too, Jared's why I ended up with 3 of them. I was like, you can't go wrong when you have more than 2 or something, just whatever.
Yeah.
And I didn't expect them to last, man. They just lasted, and it surprised me. And I do a little more, gear a little higher, have a little fun with the exhaust, ride them a little faster and harder, and that's nothing. Still give up. You know what I mean? They're still starting right up, idling, running. You can't.
But I think
beat
you
that.
bought the iron.
How many miles or how much time did you get it for? Lasted you?
When I ride it, I usually put in about 10 or 15 miles at a time. And I've not done it a whole lot, but I'd say enough where if something was going to give up, they're well broken in. And I've pulled them apart. I've been inside of them, played with all the corners and everything. They're just making it. And I'm not pushing any limits or anything neither. You know what I mean? So don't think I'm out there trying to kill it. But I'm not babying it either.
So bring an extra motor with me just to be safe.
And $90 worth of what comes in a box, you know what I mean? You would just think that it wouldn't do what it's been doing. That's all I can say.
All right. I'll make sure I bring an extra motor.
I top in. How far are you going? Just from yours to the rest of the way?
Fuck no, I'm going to take it all the way to California.
Are you starting in Florida?
Ah.
Yeah. I made it to Las Cruces with 2 top ends.
No shit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring a third top. I'll have 2 extra top ends for you. You'll need at least 1 extra top end. You'll do something stupid. It will fucking eat 1 top end for some reason. For some stupid reason, it will.
Travel.
Yeah, but you rode a straight Canada, right?
But I would bring one. I'd bring another top end. You're right. The bottom end is not going to die on you. It's just not.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off here and give myself a shot. I'll be back on in a minute.
Okay.
All right, later.
Okay.
All right, so 2 uppers. That's all you ran through to get to Albuquerque.
Dude, I only rode with the original and had to order one in Del Rio, dude. I sat there for 5 fucking days waiting for another top end to come in.
Damn.
Yeah. So now whatever. Whatever. When it lost spark,
Boy, am I over.
it was over, man. It was just fucking trip's over. I'm done. Whatever. I gotta go. I'll know better for next time. You know, I'll know better.
How far is your trip from Houston?
That's more than halfway. You're at the 3/4 spot. I would say Houston's right there at 3/4 of the way.
I was about to say, because I mean, I got my stepbrother. He lives out that way. If anything, I'd fucking jump in a car with him. Tell him just drop me off in his house because he's in Palacios.
Yeah.
Say if I can meet up with y'all there
I've
instead of
my brother Stacy to jump across that Lake Charles and all, dude. That's it, which is right there entering Texas, dude. Louisiana Texas line right there. Oh, it's a motherfucking nightmare, dude. And they meant for no pedestrians and no cyclists to cross this area, dude. They meant totally for y'all. No, you trapped in this area, dude. You need to go way north, and there's another bridge goes across this. Way it's like y'all trying to keep these fucking people here. Dude, I'm telling you, it's just like that.
Go down, go way south, and they'll keep you.
It totally funnels you in that way that you're like, oh shit, man, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, dude, that's full on freeway. That's not a goddamn highway anymore. It's full on freeway, overpass. You're up on the skyway of it. No.
That's why my measurements right now are going to be 3 feet long on the trailer, or 3 feet wide for my little trailer.
42. I went with 42 inches.
You went 42?
42.
Ah, that's a lot of space.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
I went with 36, man.
My
You're an extra
trailer
foot.
is 30. And I couldn't, they're from 24 to 30, but the bigger ones are all 30. They're all 30. So are you willing to do a coffin?
You're going to fit in there long enough without your feet hanging out?
And if you watch those European ones, you're like, you're right.
I got it set up, thought up where I'm going to be comfortable. If I want to spend a nice 40 days and fucking 40 nights, trust me, it's going to be amazing. Stargazing and all.
Big awning.
Don't forget the airbags on that.
No. I'm going to bring a compressor, though. Won't even need my CO2 cartridges.
No, the airbag for the air raid suspension.
You know what? I was thinking about putting suspension on it. Using wooden suspension.
I've seen it done already.
I've
already seen it done.
Wooden suspension.
You know wood bins too.
You're fucking with me, right? Want the wooden suspension?
No, but you know a piece of wood bins too.
Are you Amish?
No, but I told you we're not going to spend a lot for a muffler on this, dude. Josh was right. This is, this is not going to be a lifelong friend of mine, but it will be seaworthy. It will, utterly seaworthy. You can look back in my channel there. You can see the boat, the wooden boat.
It will be seaworthy. It'll float.
Like
I don't think I've seen you on any of your posts with the camper.
it's in the channel. There's 1,200, 1,300 videos. It's in the beginning there. Yeah.
With the actual trailer, like a little bike trailer?
Oh, no. Wooden boats.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I built some boats before. This will be very similar built, made for an adventure and throwaway, fairly throwaway, but still very rugged for an adventure.
Get some old coiled springs off a rotting lawnmower and stick them underneath your trailer.
I'm looking, dude. I'm keeping my eye out.
I was gonna just go to a junkyard and pick up some leaf springs.
You know what I did find yesterday, though? A mat. A great big rolled up piece of foam, dude, with duct tape.
Oh,
nice,
I thought you said you found some meth.
fucking house, dude. Gorgeous piece of foam. And you know what? If you start looking for foam, you're gonna be like, son of a bitch, I knock your dick in the dirt, dude. It is unbearably expensive.
Yeah, I don't have
The
my
foam?
hearing aids in, so
Foam, dude.
My bad, Jared.
Foam, you're like, oh, I need 4 inches, dude. Okay, I need 4 inches.
that's pretty
Like,
small.
Just like at home, I got to be able to sleep on it. I don't want the comfort part you were talking about. Comfort comes around 4 fucking inches.
See? I don't have my hearing aids, so I thought you said you found a big bag of meth or something.
Oh,
I was like, you found what?
yes, Amalfi, I've seen the gas tank you put on there.
You might get some people excited. And
125 tank, the black tank on the gray bike.
The wrong kind of guts.
The tall bars, the bars, the right scale. I'd like to see what the motor looked like in there. Just mush set over there on it. I don't know, but I did look at the video.
So are you gonna take it from Florida all the way to California?
Absolutely, 100%.
All right.
Even if I fail 3/4 of the way, I Greyhound it the rest of the way to goddamn fucking California part. We're going to the races. There is an end goal. There is a mission. It is to make it on time. California.
I'll make sure I bring a lot of little Jimmy Riggin tools with me then.
But I feel like 40 days should be more. That brings me down to 50 miles a day. Can you get 50 a day? I need to build that thing and find out. Can I get 50? You're right.
50 miles a day. I was hoping a little more than that.
I think I can do better than that. But that would be a minimum. It would be a minimum.
Minimum
at least
50
a minimum
miles.
of 50.
Over 2,000 miles in 40 days. It's still 50 miles, dude. That doesn't sound like that's a big fucking number, dude. 50 miles, anyways. You'd have to every fucking day. You need to make sure you covered 50.
I'm gonna try to make it out of Texas without messing up
if you
one
wanted a
jug.
day off, you had to do 100
With one,
150,
without no parts.
right? And that would give you a day off. I mean,
You're gonna need some extra clutch pads and maybe a couple clutch setups, maybe some bearings.
Clutch? You think I'll burn? I'll break the clutch
I
before.
think the bottom end will be 100%. It'll never.
Probably. You'll probably go through a lot of clutch
I was
pads.
thinking more pads. I was thinking about bringing a whole nother clutch. I might probably have a whole motor. I might have a motor in the hole. Say true.
That's what I'm thinking about doing.
I got a camper. Just throw the box in there. All the parts and pieces. I'll probably need everything that was in the box at one point.
Exactly.
You may have to ditch the whole camper if you're trying to get there for real. You know what I mean?
I might have to ditch the whole fucking camper. Thank you,
Yeah.
Josh. You understand the mission.
I mean, that's what you need to remember. Is I know Life's Adventure don't like hearing it, but I mean, if you're on a mission, you're on a mission. Right?
Dude, that sounds like a great mission. It's a good journey. Everybody can get behind it. If it can happen,
I built to last. All right.
A case of Woodruff keys, a case of inner tubes and tires.
I know. I'm just saying, if I was,
I carry 2 inner tubes. After that, we're going tubeless if it's after that.
I'm getting there.
I did about 1,000 CO2 cartridges for emergency flats.
I was thinking a full size pump for sure.
Oh, dude, I'm bringing something that connects to the fucking generator, and we're
It would be
pumping up with an
amazing
actual
if the
pump.
trailer get flat.
That's funny.
So I did fix the trailer flat problem. It won't get a flat.
You're gonna put
You
that
know, I
foam?
was actually when you said that about the tractor tires, I was thinking about just buying some freaking fully loaded in run flats, basically, and never go flat for the damn trailer.
We have our buddy Mushroom already did it. Just
Are they
100
good?
miles within the 100 miles he purchased, like maybe 25, 30. They got hot. He stopped. They went flat.
Wow.
What the fuck?
They got hot, and when he stopped, the weight put flat spots on him, and they were
Wasting
utterly
more water trying to keep your tires cool.
He's broke down
yeah.
still.
Water cooled tires.
There was, and then we have the guy Hobo, whatever his name was.
They got the
and he tried
sprays,
to-
1960s, the ones that went on the fucking Impalas.
and they last out before they turned square.
Get the old school traction control injectors that went in the 60 models, put it up on the tires, fill it up with water cool tires, baby.
I don't think so.
Steam engine tires. There you go.
I need ones that can run off into the brush on one side and on the road on the other side.
So, Jared, did you say you're gonna run dual motors?
No, maybe there's a good chance.
I'm gonna try to run tri-motor,
That's not
pedal,
what you want.
electrical, and gas.
Is it going to have an electric front wheel on it?
Hard to
Yes,
say.
Yes, I am.
It
That is the goal for the uphills to help out the two-stroke.
and to start the electric start, from 0 to 2 or 3 miles an hour. Here's another reason I can't deny. If you got off the bike and wanted to push everything, you can electric motor it around. That fucking Eric was doing it with his trailer when I went with him. I was like, that's pretty handy.
You gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful with that electric stuff.
It made the bike and trailer weigh nothing when he was pushing it. And I was like,
We'll get a video of Jared with his bike burning.
But do I have this? I do not
No,
have it.
dude.
Does everybody have it? No. I don't even know anybody doing it. And then when I looked into it, man, I got shut down pretty quick. I didn't know what to buy.
Make sure you get American electrical parts from the United States, not from China.
No.
Everything we have is from China.
Yeah.
There's some American
And
made
if
stuff.
it's not from China and it goes to automobile, it comes from Mexico.
What? Florida, man.
Even if you have to overnight it from Japan.
Being like after
Willard, you got to think we're positive. Last time you go on about snow, and I didn't know it was snow. Then you went on about knee surgeries. I ended up with another knee surgery. Come on, man. You know what I mean? Let's get positive for a little while.
I'm trying, but you got to think of look what just happened to what's his name? He just had a house fire, and you're we're guessing an electric battery fire, maybe.
Yeah, it's legit. I get it.
You don't know that when Bry comes in, if he wants to
I
tell us.
asked him, but he didn't say.
He did say.
One more time.
But we did see the electric bike was all melted and burnt up. So,
Everything was all melted, just about.
everything was all melted and burnt up.
I
You
won't
got
charge
some?
batteries unless I'm out in the garage.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting a barbecue grill on and chicken coop.
Yeah.
Are you gonna build a little bike rack on top of your trailer?
We got fresh eggs on the way.
Thanks.
Jared, are you building a luggage rack for your trailer?
Huh?
Are you gonna build a luggage rack for your trailer on top to
Yes.
throw stuff on?
Yes.
Go to like to the DI or like a Salvation Army or something. One of those old car steel racks from the 780s.
I think
Still doing
everybody's
the
going
same
to want to do
material.
it.
Just don't overload it like Mushroom
So
did.
far, there's what, at least you and Life's Adventure that's wanting to go, ain't it, Jared?
I think we might have done Jay. Maybe others will join. I'm
Well, that's why I'm hearing him as he goes, and that's why I said I believe everybody will have their own ideas and their own ways.
Maybe Life Adventure would join Jared on his trip.
Hopefully, it's just fun. You know what I mean? And I think the simpler, the better. Sometimes, man, the thought of a grill is always good, but then the thought of cooking.
Oh, I'm just teasing. But
I
do
am
have a
not.
grill on the
Just, I'm not watching Sister's Wife.
Just
I'm
just
all
a
right
regular
with like
standard grill.
as long as you got like a can of beans and or something, you know what I mean. You don't need a whole lot of shit, you know what I mean. It don't have to taste that good to get you through that steak, you know what I mean.
Oh,
Don't
come
feed
on, dude. We're gonna do the full kitchen, man. At least I'm gonna have a
No,
steak
you can live off and start
Yes, we
eating
are.
a cracker.
refrigerator. That's gonna be an important part. So well fed along the way. We're gonna
Jared,
keep
just go to the army. Just go to one of those surplus stores and get those dehydrated meals.
No,
doing that kind
we're cooking out there. Hell no.
Get some of those army meals, man.
If my two-stroke won't pull it, this will be a problem. I can't deny.
Well, yeah, that's where you go 2 motors. You know what I mean? Don't give up on it. Just go more motors.
Yeah.
But that's
Get a
more
couple
Bigger
of-
carburetor, more horsepower. If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
Jared,
one horsepower pulls like 400 pounds.
Yes.
550. I believe.
He will definitely need some extra carburetors if he sticks with stock stuff.
Well, you know 1 horsepower will pull a trailer, so that's all you need to know.
What was that?
I was thinking about the.
One horse
I'm
will
bringing
pull
a
a trailer.
44 and a 56 with me. Already laced up. One's going to hang on the trailer. One's going to be on the bike.
If you get it,
One of the two is going to work.
my question is: are you going to keep the 44 Chiefs bracket to travel, or are you going to go larger?
I'm going to see if it pulls it right now.
He said he's gonna go 36. We're gonna go for speed.
He's already got a 36.
Fast as we can get through.
Yeah, I probably
When
never
you-
use it.
I mean, if that's the case, we might as well go 28 with the 11 Chiefs sprocket. I mean, he's running Avenger. I mean, if he's going to run 2 Avengers, we can definitely go 28 Chiefs.
2? How would you do that?
Run 2 sprockets, 228s.
Oh, hush.
I'm already ready to see it.
Do direct wheel drive, no pedals. Sprocket on
No,
each
you
side,
gotta have pedals.
the wheel.
Oh, I heard you talk about a piece of that foam a while ago, Jared. I actually found a piece of that. I was right in the middle of giving myself that shot, but I found a 4x8 piece at a construction lot. Looked like it blew over in the bushes, and I let it ride for a couple of days. And I was like, you know what? If ain't we got it by now, it's mine. I went over and got it, threw it right in the van.
Dude, this was this was not that nice. How thick was it?
Oh God, it's 2 inches thick. Easy.
I think this was like 2.5 inches. I'll probably have to bond it to get it
Yeah.
4 inch. But yeah,
But yeah, I got lucky.
it was a little soft. It felt like it was a topper. I think it might have been a mattress topper. But
That's
it,
what I
it's
kept
a
thinking
nice
the
piece of
whole time.
foam, real nice
Oh.
fucking piece of
I got you. I'm talking about the hard foam, like insulation you'd use on a house or something. My bad.
Oh
I know
no,
what you-
bedding style.
I picked up a couple of them big pieces of foam too, though. I always use it for
Yeah.
insulation in the garage. If nothing else, I'll use it for something. I can't let it go.
Just remember, Flex Seal is your friend. It holds anything together.
Yeah, no.
It's
What would you-
waterproof.
It's good waterproof.
It's heat
It's the
absorbent.
most permanent temporary fix I've ever used, Wheeler.
That shit attracts so much heat.
You can get it in white.
The plastic signboard was cost prohibitive. It turns out they cost a fucking fortune, dude. Not worth what you get for it.
Wow.
Hey, Jared, you can always build it out of street signs.
Then they had the PVC plywood, $100 a fucking sheet. Like no. I just
Man, wherever the hell y'all it sucks.
no. That was that plastic, the plastic wood. Have you seen any of that PVC board?
Yeah, what they use for siding.
Oh yes, 4x8 sheet. So it's a sheet of plywood. Signs. You'll see
Yeah.
more signs. than
Maybe you need some like government plastic.
Business signs and whatnot are made of.
Texas has
sign.
nice cheap prices.
And they had the really dense stuff called Starboard for boats.
Jesus.
You could always use the steel pull signs from the stop signs and stuff, and build your trailer frame with that. Just don't get caught.
In an hour.
Honestly, I was thinking about just going to Harbor Freight and go getting that little dolly they have on those all-terrain wheels.
Which one?
Starting off with they got I think it's like a 4-foot dolly, all aluminum, and it's probably shy 3 feet wide. And it comes with big old freaking dolly wheels, like for $120, $110. take the freaking handle off of that thing and freaking put a little freaking hitch on it to lock up to the freaking thing. Build up from there.
That's
I
a
mean,
frame.
things already. Yeah, I mean that you can use that as a little chassis. You know what I mean? A little frame for it, I guess.
Dollies stand in for a lot of things. Go karts, mini bikes. I've seen dollies.
I was just gonna use 2 2x4s.
You know, I wonder if you could make one of these those trailers out of one of these old wood blockers
The
right here.
same
You know,
high-bay construction that you would find underneath the trailer.
I wonder if you can make a trailer out of these. I mean, they're strong enough to hold
Although
them.
better plywood than you would get for a trailer.
I wouldn't doubt it. I seen a guy use a freaking dumpster.
A half-inch sheet of ply is already frame enough for a human.
Turned it into a house.
No additional frame necessary.
Probably use some wheel. Hey, Jared, you might think. Have you thought about using wheelchair wheels?
They're gonna be like the other. They're gonna be like the other tires. When they get hot, they just go flat.
No,
They just wear away. They just wear away really quickly in square.
some are solid rubber.
Yeah.
The older ones.
No, that's what. Well,
fuck it. If I was going to get into, I don't know. I was just thinking the newer shit would probably be better.
I'm just gonna do angle iron, dude.
I don't even have to worry about those. I already bought.
Piper for big bugs.
No, I'm dead ass. Out here, I can get 2 sticks, 12 foot tall, for like $48 of angle iron, and they're 2x2.
You could just use a bed frame, angle iron.
Yeah.
Well, I'm using those bed frames.
Just that it's good metal. Bed frame is good metal, high carbon.
It's thinner than the shit you'll go buy.
I broke a couple in my lifetime. I'm just saying.
Okay. Oh, so you're thinking shag and wag? I thought you had a wife.
I do.
I know. So what are you saying? We ain't making no shag and wagons.
Nah, well, I mean, shit. I want to be durable. There's potholes in the road.
Doggy style in here and shit.
There's potholes in the road, buddy.
And old in there.
Once it finally gets time to leave, it's going to be fun going thinking back at all the talks everybody had and what they end up riding. It's going to be cool.
I might cover some of the big gap on the way back.
Hey, Jared, at least pick yourself up a little air conditioner cooler system. Put in the back of it with the little generator when you get too hot, you know, fired up, stay cool when you're not riding.
600 watt.
It's never hot in California.
600 watt. It's about 3,500 to a 4,200 BTU unit. That's all it needs to run. 600 watts.
600 watts is all it needs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Think
They
about
got little 4-strokes. I'm gonna use the little Sportsman generator. It's a little 4-stroke 2.6 horsepower. Runs 1,500 watts at running power, 2,000 at spark power, some shit it says. But shit, 1,500 watts is all I really need. I mean, shit, 600 run a AC unit at night. The other ones out during driving, power up, recharge the front tire, run a little cooler in the back. I mean, shit, we straight, man. I even got a shower and everything for the go already.
You're gonna need something bigger than 600. You can't get the mini refrigerator.
I'm gonna go put my boots on.
I don't plan on running them at the exact same time.
Propane fridge? Just a propane fridge?
There you go.
No, I'm gonna use propane grill. Yeah, we got that out there. I figured a little door that just flops down on the side for an outside table to put the little burner on.
Play cards on poker.
Oh man, I'm going in fucking March, man. There's not gonna be any extreme heat. These guys are crazy. It's just crazy,
bro. It is the Mojave Desert, basically. I'm sorry, that bitch gets up to 136. And if you're in Arizona, they lie to you about the temperature. They give you accurate weather. They don't give you actual temperature weather. So when they say 119, it's actually like 126 in that bitch.
They give you Celsius, huh?
Yeah, no, we're good. No, I know how hot that bitch gets. And then you want to put me in an enclosed trailer? Bro, I'm not from Florida. I'm like, yeah, no, you guys are used to that muggy stuff.
Florida gets hot and muggy and rainy.
They're used, yeah. I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying. He's used to the whole breathing thing in a box, man. I'm a desert rat. We used to the dryness over here.
We're hot here too during the summer. We get above the hundreds here.
Where? That sounds like spring in Arizona.
Utah, we're like 75 degrees today, 74, 75 today. Tonight is a low 70s.
It's cooking here already. It's in the 90s, and humidity's got it right near 100.
This is the perfect time to travel to California right now, Jared. Just perfect weather.
You're at 100 degrees humidity, 100% humidity right now?
By July, we'll hit 110, 115. Sometimes go
Man,
20.
my nuts be showering just sitting where you're at right now.
Well, I mean, I'm fucking in the air right now, dude.
Fuck. Last time I was in 100 freaking percent humidity was in Virginia, dude, and I'd get out the shower and still sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no hiding in the shade. You need wind. Wind is the only thing that can save you at all.
Yeah.
Fuck no, the river is the only thing that saves you at that point.
Hey, what's up, Outside Adventures? I talked about you earlier. Paul Gale, glad to see you as well. Moss is hanging out with us. Will's in the house. I try to get everybody to go over to Outside Adventures and check him out. He's been riding around, taking his fishing. Well, he's been harassing fish anyways.
Yeah.
And
Oh, don't say that. I'm a fisherman kind of guy.
Horse flies, dude. Being stalked down by horse flies.
We need to go to California and get some steaks, toss it into the ocean, fresh
I
meat,
talked about you two, Paul,
fish
already.
and sharks.
Riding.
Dude, you can only fish off the piers in California. You can't even fish on the beach.
For real?
Long Beach Pier, you can. We used to go out there with some raw steak and toss it out there with a good still leader, 100-pound still leader and hooks.
Off the shoreline? Off the shoreline?
Oh, yeah. Right in the middle of July, you can.
What the man that I know of from LA all the way to San Diego, you can't even fish off the shores, only the piers.
Unless they changed it. The last time I was there in '89, though.
Oh, no shit.
Or in a boat. You used to be fishing right out of the marina.
Shit, I'm trying to pace out our trip from the 20 to the 10, see if there's any lakes and ponds we can fish at and pick up some fish for the night.
I don't think I need.
Me and my
I don't
buddy
think I need to fish out of California anymore.
He made it just the other side of Houston to the where'd he make it to? But we stopped, dude. We stopped at this fucking pond. It was a community pond. And that man, he just picked up the bait off the ground. We just started chucking. Dude, fish after fish was coming in.
That's fun.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's what you do is a couple catching cooks. If it does happen, definitely. That'd be good.
We'll be trying to town and pick up some fish from there.
Picked up their bait off the ground and threw it in and caught fish.
Jared should have some good fish out of Florida. I mean, they got the fish market there.
The only thing I want to catch out of Florida really is a freaking tarpon.
I'd like to pull out a hammerhead at least, or hook one up.
I don't care if it's a freaking cane pulling a cricket. It's still fun. I hate bluegill. I don't care.
Sea bass.
Yeah. Hey, put me in the creek. I'll go fucking noodling, bro. I ain't got no problem. I can catch them by my hand.
Oh, yeah, you would noodle? Oh, well, dude, I mean, that sounds like it. Do you have like a noodling hole that's like, was it like Oklahoma or where?
Arizona.
Dude, there ain't nothing under there that could bite you in Arizona. That's for sure. Definitely, I would do it there. In Florida, man, there's so many things under the bank. There's too many things.
You know, honestly, dude, even the fresh water in Florida.
Yeah, don't stick your hand.
Y'all got
there.
that?
You lose your fucking paw. You can draw back a
yeah. Y'all, I was about to say, y'all got that snakehead fish with the teeth, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking noodle in Florida. Come out with a gator.
Alligators.
Or an alligator.
Shark.
Right arm.
You don't forget the bull sharks there in Florida, too.
No, they even got fucking, what is it, boa constrictors running around there?
That's who keeps
Python.
Went from riding bikes in the desert
Python,
to
yeah.
fishing in the ocean.
Jared's got it all, man. He's even got the swamp monster out there.
Ooh, candy bar was pretty good. It's working.
But I'd still go noodling. I would do it anyways. I would, but I have never done it. Although I fish for trout under the bank with my hand.
My son
I can
claims
do
that
it.
long
If I can see
pier
it, I don't have a
fishing
problem. It's when you can't see
is
it. I
not
don't like that.
Danger for the internet.
people do it. Exactly. People fish off the pier. They're not supposed to, but they do it anyways. They don't care.
Skunk ape. That's what it was outside.
I never got
Skunk ape.
busted fishing off the pier. I was just too young then. They didn't care. They're too busy chasing all everybody else down the road.
I ain't gonna lie, this year I've been hit with the game warden more times than usual. I think in 1 month I got hit 4 times.
More Stephen, y'all down in the Everglades. That's what the skunk ape's at. He ain't up here. They're putting fucking critters in our own woods. No, not really.
Y'all believe in Bigfoot? Oh no! Don't get started on Bigfoot.
Yeah.
No, not this again.
What about the
Well, if you get started on Bigfoot, we're gonna get Life Adventure up here. And Life Adventure gets started on Bigfoot.
believe in Bigfoot.
You know, if I see Bigfoot in person, you know, an actual Bigfoot, then maybe I'll believe it. But until I actually
UFOs.
physically
Haven't
see
seen
it,
one. Thank you. But I believe people believe.
It's
I mean, we have
UFOs.
aliens flying around now. I mean, everybody's seeing aliens and ships.
Hey, Arizona adoptions, they
Of
happen.
course, I don't see
I
any
know.
goddamn Bigfoot. I'm too busy looking up for the alien.
You're pretty close to. I mean, you're pretty close to Nevada. You got Area 51 right there.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think that's how this
no,
went last time. I don't really worry about all the damn things out there that can get you. I'm usually eating mushrooms and seeing all kinds of shit. I don't give a fuck what's out there.
I've seen all
You know
kinds of shit out there.
You know what? I'll believe in
what
aliens
you
if I,
know.
when I get
Close my eyes
if I
and
get
see enough
abducted
shit.
by
I don't need to
aliens,
see
then I'll believe it.
Hey, and we do have unidentified flying objects right here, dude. This
How do you know it's not government toys?
It is absolutely covered. They have not told you about. That's a fact.
That's China.
And you're like, what was that? You're like, I don't know exactly.
That's China because they can put people in it small enough to fly the sucker.
I actually got video of some.
I'm just saying. I mean, they make those cars and you can't put your hands in there to fix the damn thing. You know damn well they're little spaceships and flying them around.
We've been talking about aliens and stuff like that for so long. You know what I mean? It's same thing. And by the time who knows if it's made up or it's not, government project or not, or anything else. Ice people, caves, flat Earth. You hear it all. Hollow Earth theories. There's every theory there is out there. I'm like, geez, you can't even keep up.
Well, you know, it's funny because they did Maverick Top Gun, okay, most recent movie. And they're showing off that SR-72. Well, nobody realized they just freaking announced they have the damn plane and it does fly.
Yeah.
And they're denying that first when they released that film. No, it's just a model. It doesn't fly. But yeah, the government comes out. Oh no, we have a bill. It flies.
I fly them all
They're
over.
even tested. It's like what broken arrows.
If it's ever been thought up of and there's been a movie made of it, there's probably people really thought about it or working on it, or it's probably happening right now. You know what I mean?
Look at that. Is that an egg? As we said, that's $50 right there, man.
Like, what the hell is that?
It's an astronaut pillow.
Wait, they look like a titty, don't it?
It looks like an egg. That's what it looks like. $50 right there, man. Just make some money off of that.
Dinosaur egg. Alien egg.
Yeah, alien egg. There you go. A female Bigfoot. Oh my gosh, you get Raul started on female stuff.
I'd say
I
there
don't
was
know. It looked like a titty to me.
maybe one handful.
Yeah, but there's no nipple.
Yeah, look. That's why I thought it was a titty. But it's not.
What's those pictures that you look at and the doctors can tell how crazy you are or whatnot? Let's not give this guy none of them cards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you know something to
What do you see?
Will they look in the tea leaves, tell the future? I mean, I see more of those tarot card readers on YouTube all the time. They're always on there trying to tell everybody something. I'm like, damn, y'all waste. I don't know. I can't get into it.
Hey, whatever happened to Trump that he was gonna? He was going to release that conspiracy theory on UFOs. He was going to release all the documents about UFOs and the hidden information. Whatever happened to that? He released JFK's killers.
Hey, who knows? Good question.
Trump, if you're watching this, where's our UFO proof that these aliens you say exist? You cover up.
Don't say that. We can fly over your house and put the beam on you. Watch out, man.
Thank you.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Sounds like a quit right. Pouring the fucking
Damn,
rainwater.
oh, that's a good one, dude. Oh, fuck.
No, no smoke.
Smoke. Wanna smoke.
I see Lucky got his bike up and running.
Lucky got it running, dude. I think it took a little bit of a struggle because there was like a 24-hour gap between videos. But yeah, I think he's ever. I think that also put him back running again. And getting money in your pocket is really important. It fucking helps.
He said his clutch is slipping a little bit, but he said it was running.
What had happened to him, Willard?
We want to see you, bro.
What had happened to him? What was broken?
That was a mess. That clutch system, really taking it apart, it was a mess.
Oh. The government lied.
I guess I ain't made one fast enough to burn a clutch up yet.
The government lies. We already know that answer.
Oh,
That's something you don't have to tell us. It's something we already know.
No, they always start out with saying you can trust me. Of course you can trust them.
What's that? Who made that song? Who can tax the sunrise? The government.
Yeah. How about that? Using it for solar panels.
The air you breathe, you get taxed for it too. You just don't know about it. It's a hidden tax.
Carbon tax.
It's called the price of freedom.
Yeah.
But freedom, we're not free. We're still slaves in our own country.
You're free.
Yeah, that's what you think.
I got a candy bar that'll free your mind anyway.
You're free enough to be incredibly free.
It's working pretty good.
Did you say it was twerking?
And your freedom comes with indoor plumbing. It's amazing stuff.
I gotta put new batteries in my hearing aids. I thought he said the candy bar was twerking.
It's working. I said that'll free your
Oh, it's
mind.
working. It's not like you said it was twerking.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn.
It's at an hour or two before full effects come in. Shit, I don't know, man. Last 10 minutes been pretty wild.
You could get a candy bar to twerk. Raul would get excited.
How do you get a candy bar to twerk?
I don't know. You have to ask Raul.
No. He never brought it up. Oh my God, is that what you're fantasizing about, Willard?
I don't have my hearing aids in, so it just sounded like you said it was twerking. And earlier, it sounded like you said you found a bag of meth or something.
What are you doing?
You get all those meth heads on this channel, we'll never get rid of them.
We don't. No weed. Go lay down.
Well, so I think Jose's the one that runs around without exhaust. That some bitch got to be loud.
We need Jared to get a belly pipe and a aluminum head for that before he goes on his adventure trip.
Oh, you think so?
Definitely, you're gonna want a cooling head on that motor. Maybe you need Raul's cooling fan.
You think the Chinese are wrong?
Oh, yeah.
You need to cool down that motor with, so you need to get like a little fan blowing on that, on top of that head when you're out riding.
What? Whoa!
You never know, man.
Hey.
So you don't.
I haven't changed the head.
You might be fine.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Let me hear.
I don't know. I've never traveled that far on a two-stroke. I don't know. I think you're
what do
gonna.
you think? You think it's got enough? I mean, have you had it? I'm just curious. What do you think? I am.
Just before you go, make sure you order a case of seals. Main seals, please. Of main seals.
Every seal, huh?
And then a handful of spark plugs, at least.
Handful of spark plugs?
Yeah.
God dang.
And what do you guys think? A dozen carburetors? If he sticks with the stock one?
A dozen carburetors?
Getting deep. Indeed.
If he stays with that stock car, he's going to need at least a dozen of them. And a handful of jets to travel with.
I will say their floats fucking suck. But since I had a brand new carburetor, I rode it for a day or two. Next time I went to ride it, the floats had gasoline in them. I was like, what the fuck?
They've been holding hostage to the gig comic.
Yeah, nobody's found a shield to it yet.
I've not changed the head on one yet, though.
There's no freedom from it.
You need to go outside.
Shit, I still ain't even checked the swish gap or nothing. I just been riding.
Me neither. I know what mine is.
Oh, Bill, I'm going to
2 or 3 millimeters.
Gallon
Yeah,
tank.
right, exactly.
I can tell you that.
But yeah, I figured at least I'd blow one up or tear it up, and then I'd put a head on it and have a reason for saying it works. You know what I mean? But really, the head's
I
not
think
pretty good.
So I think Jared's motor will pull the trailer, but he's going to have to keep about 10 miles an hour at least without overheating the motor.
You know, one day I thought eventually a mag would crack or something, and I'd have something to bitch about for them. But both sets of my mags are doing good too. You know what I mean? I look for a reason to join the bandwagon, but it's not happening. You know what I mean? It's just.
I believe you.
150. Jared, you're going to have to keep that motor under 20 miles an hour to keep that engine cool.
Fuck no, he's gonna piss on it every 4 hours.
Well, 20 miles an hour is pretty good on a bicycle. Fuck, you're gonna overheat everything.
Yeah, but if he's going to attempt to pull a trailer with it, with all his stuff in there, you got to look at the stress on that two-stroke.
So you're saying put a 56 on it?
Oh, I don't know. I just worried about you overheating it.
Well, I mean, once 56 was pulling it easy, I mean, it would, you know.
You'd be going like 5 miles an hour and 10,000 hours.
See what it's going to
You'd be
be.
towing that trailer.
Why don't hell, we all got enough bicycles. We should be able to put something together to pull it and see how it does. Somebody should stick a 56 tooth on one and pull.
That's why I have a trailer built, just so we can start turning it around and see what we're doing.
Right.
Just pick
Even
up
if it's just two pieces of 2x4. As soon as you get wheels or something, hook it to your bike and see how it feels. The more you put on it, the worse that's going to get. Somebody got there's still daylight there. Okay?
Should be fine. Tip says.
Pretty cool.
You could probably pull it up with dry ice as long as they wouldn't crack the cast.
Was that with the base gasket as well, Mo?
Oh, he'd need extra base gasket, most definitely.
Well, water cooled can do it. Fuck, air cooled can do it, man. I've seen air cooled motors go the distance. They do it. I ride an air cooled 4-cylinder.
Yeah, but have you seen an air cooled a two-stroke go across the country on a trailer though?
Yeah, I'm not the one trying it. You ain't got to convince me, Willard. I'm just saying air cooled's okay. You know
I look at Mushroom's videos. He's burned up one motor and he's had multiple meltdowns with everything.
Yeah.
The damn struggle is what you see.
Sorry.
That's the part that makes it fun. Where's your sense of adventure, damn it? A handful of carburetors, clutches, spark plugs. Jesus Christ.
40 rocket. Get some speed.
Get some speed.
Just a little bit of speed.
Yeah. How much?
I don't know. 30, 40 miles an hour, 50.
60.
His pull downs
I'd say it should be pretty aerodynamic.
pull downs are going to be going downhill.
You know what, Willard? Downhill is the only thing I ever think about. I don't think about the rest of what you were talking about.
Make sure, Jared, the trailer doesn't pass you going
downhill, though, and where Jay's at already, it's downhill is a problem. It's a real.
So the biggest question is, what are you going to do for brakes?
How many miles can you do that? They got hills there that go down miles and miles and miles and miles.
Willard.
Oh, Lord.
And you're like, how do you slow this fucking thing down?
Well, yeah, but how many getting by?
Get out of here.
You put that on the front wheel.
No, you're gonna need a steel plate or something. I do like that brake. That is a go-to brake, dude. That was because I'm a kid.
Well,
Yeah.
I've used the 38 Chief truck.
You ain't got no brakes. I'm always like, you still got a good brake.
Well, if it ever comes to it, I got a spare 160 mil disc with the brake system.
Well, I still remember the back brake.
You can always make one of those old handbrakes from old wagon wheel with a rubber tire.
I call them scrub brakes, Wheeler.
That's what I've got as a down to because of the tires. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some scrub brake.
On rubber, that way you got smoke pouring from it.
I had a scrub brake. I just used an old barn hinge and a piece of steel plate and put it up against the back tire. And I ran a cable to it and then run it to a double cable pull. So, and it was working. You know what I'm saying? It's one way to get brakes on something.
You know, you stick a soda can in there and just let the limits bring you down.
Sounds like the videos, the audio is a little messy.
It is. It's hypercritical. Now you weigh 300, 400 pounds going down this hill. And what is that fucking little ramp for? That's for you and the semi, dude. Because you're fucking out of control, you son of a bitch.
Jared on the back of the trailer.
Oh, I should have bought a motor. Somebody's giving us
6 holes, just hole. I've done that before. I've drilled up my own hole.
I remember taking a 3-wheel bike off the road once. They tip pretty easy, turning them too hard.
Well, Jared,
it had 3 wheels though.
It's the trailer. Leave it with somebody who can use it.
Mm-hmm.
We find some crackhead on the side of the corner, you know.
It could be a perfectly good prostitute too. Why has it got to be a crackhead? You know what I mean? Come on now, there's a lot of homeless. Hey, I gave away a whole entire school bus one time.
Raul,
I don't know. I'm gonna need the trailer to come all the way back home.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
you start doing stuff like you've been talking about, you'll want it back. That's why I said I would leave mine ready to throw it away like a fucking McDonald's cup. You know what I mean?
on the shelf. It'll be put on the shelf.
Mine's built to last.
This particular technique.
Leave it with a bum or something you can sleep in it.
And yes, it has a rot away time though.
Shit, I have the idea of getting to Phoenix,
It comes down
getting a
to
plexiglass, and getting my cousin a tenant.
You can change it.
You could probably sell it if you had to dump it, and then you could somebody could make a tiny home out of it.
Have a nice skylight at night.
Oh, I think it's you, Jay.
Yeah, it's a bad audio for sure.
Yeah,
Not my side.
I think it is.
I'll try to talk. You guys hear me all right?
Yeah, it's only when you were doing it. It was going weird.
Yeah, it's been doing it for me.
But yeah,
It's coming and going.
hello.
I don't know what they're hearing right now.
We hear you.
Wheeler, is that your crutches back there behind you, Wheeler? Fuck you got in the corner back here?
That's the hall.
Well, there's something back in the corner look like your crutches leaning up here. A table or a lamp or something. I don't know what it is. Look like crutches. I got them in my corner too. I don't give a fuck. I leave them up against the garage when I go riding. Everybody's always like, how the fuck you riding with a fucked up leg? I'm like, but I'm riding with everything. I'm riding. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're thinking.
There's a grandma walker. There's a leg scooter, and there's a right there too.
You ain't got to put your foot down at every stop sign.
That's what you call free balling it down the hill. You don't need no damn brakes.
Turn pots down. And feedback.
As long as you don't get pulled 93.2 kilometers.
I don't know which one the feedback is from, guys. If I do it, yeah, it's coming in every time I say something.
Let's
Yeah, come on,
let's try to throw a number on how heavy. What is the heaviest you want your trailer to be?
Probably up to 300.
Man,
What?
that audio's still there.
Huh? Yeah, no, it's fucking horrid.
Yeah,
We gotta
I
find who
missed
this is.
Jared.
Somebody's got
Right.
their YouTube playing in the background. They need to go and find out and get that fucking YouTube paused.
Dude, I can't. I'll log off all that.
That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Anyway,
Mine's all
what
logged
was your-
off on
what
that
was the
part.
number,
Not
Jared?
even on YouTube.
Here it is. It's fixed. Right this second, it's working. I don't know
What
what
was
it
your
was.
number?
I think it might be fucking Josh.
Is it? Well, I'm out of here. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's not much.
It
I think it was Josh.
No, it
No.
not dude. Let's hear one more time. Is it this one now? Say something.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm clear on your side.
Willard. It's fucking Willard's goddamn shit. Damn, Josh, come on back, man. It's fucking Willard fucking poisoning it. He needs to go fucking fix some of that shit.
Let me log back on.
Okay.
For a second, I thought it was me again.
Man, it's like they don't even hear it.
Oh man, we got some beautiful weather out here.
Yeah, it is nice. It's hot, but it's beautiful. It's great. It's supposed to rain each time those big clouds go over, though. It does nice and things up.
Yeah, this side looks nice, but then that side.
Hello? Is it gone?
Can't do it no more. It fixed it.
No, I haven't got anything out of it.
That's usually the best fix to all this shit, dude, is to just fucking hang up and come back. It fucking usually fixes most of the problems.
Must be my place because it's echoing.
It was something.
No, you sound good now. There's no back out or like there's no echoing inside.
Like, you know what it is? I had my hand under the speaker, covering up part of the speaker, so it was probably causing noise interference.
Maybe, I don't know. Perfect now.
Gary got a haircut.
I did. I shaved it up. It'll grow out one more time, and I'll shave it just before I leave again. You know, I don't know. It usually takes me 3 or 4 months to grow out. Even though I shave that shit off.
Jesus.
I ain't no goddamn hippie.
I can be. Oh man, like that.
I wore the long hair thing until I was like 28 or 30, something like that, and I fucking cut it all off, man. And it's the fucking best move I ever made, man. I lost like 40 degrees, dude. I mean, like the temperature went down, considerably.
You lose the wick of the sweat though.
No, man, that shit was stuck to my face and it's like this.
I've noticed I sweat a lot harder when I have no hair. When I have hair, it just retains the sweat, and I'm actually pretty cool for a little bit.
Jared's ready for the Vegas trip, California trip.
California.
I went through Vegas already. What are we gonna do in Vegas?
I don't know, gamble.
Oh,
Fish.
Fish where?
fish. Thank you. There's a big mountain right there. You can see it.
Grand Canyon, buddy.
You can go. You could probably go to the dam. I mean,
You can fish Havasu Lake, which is right there. You can actually go through the Grand Canyon and fish the actual Colorado River.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no water left, is there?
There wasn't, dude. There wasn't.
Always.
I mean, hell,
there's
we're running
always
out-
water there.
We're running out of water here.
Dad, I was just there, dude. Lake Mead, the whole thing.
Even Lake Powell's going dry in Utah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that's actually my cousin was just there on 420.
The Great Salt Lake is miles and miles from their docks too.
Hey, Jared, the Great Salt Lake is like dirt now, just about.
That's what I'm trying to say.
No, it's a salt lake.
Yeah,
What lake? There's
Literally
houses out there now.
Salt water anyway.
They got houses on that lake bed.
Yeah.
No shit.
They're building out there right now. They're running out of the water is evaporating real quickly here.
Yeah. It's only like 6 or 8 feet as an average depth. But
It used to be deeper than that.
In it, but
Shit, last time I was there was like in 2010, 2009. Shit.
Oh yeah,
it's
the
been a
water
while.
it's gotten worse than that. It's
Fuck. It's been a while.
Dude, you could walk across the Colorado just a few on one of my tours there across. No, it was dry, dude, dry as a bone. I mean, and what about the Rio? Dude, the Rio was white sand, dude. It was a sand. It was just there wasn't even a puddle. You couldn't find a puddle. I'm like, damn, it runs out of water. I didn't even know it ran out of water.
You should hear about the pipeline ordeal they're trying to run through Utah to California to the
Yeah.
ocean to pump water in.
Yeah, didn't they pass it?
Nope, it didn't pass. Too many protesters, environmentalist groups.
Yeah, but then weren't they doing a redirection? Because I mean, I was going to be part of the safety on the pipeline on that.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I
didn't
said.
go through.
You would have
Oh,
played
shit.
committee or roulette.
And then
with
they were
it.
talking about hauling semi trucks full of tankers with water in it and dumping it into the lake, but that would take too long.
Yeah, I remember that part one where they were trying to do that stupid shit, 1,500 gallons
They
at a
put
time.
enough water from the ocean, they might be able to put saltwater fish in there eventually.
I just opened up from Canada.
Now, are you kidding? Canada ain't gonna let us tap into anything. Trump pissed them off already.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm not going that far with the clutch, Mossy. That sounds way too complicated.
I think Jared would be flying to California for the races.
Dude, I got to figure out how I'm going to take my bike for the race
Oh yeah,
because I want to be in the race.
yeah. Oh, you mean in the race? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I might do a test lap if they let me go around one time. Otherwise, I mean, if there's some amateur stuff, maybe I fool around. I got you. But I'm not gonna buy a fucking $1,200 worth of safety gear.
Just bring your sprocket with you. That way you get some better speeds to top in.
I'm not exactly sure on the rules on that. So
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking around here and there. From my understanding, I think they got a straight 100cc class. They got an everything class, and then they got and then I think they got a smaller class. I think it's like an 80cc or 75cc class.
would it be a special trailer pulling class?
Hey, if we show them the right amount of people, maybe.
Maybe we could get a drag trailer class for that too. Motorized bike drag trailer class.
So here in Texas, they do. I have seen a kid. It is on YouTube somewhere. He is fucking dragging a 600cc Jigster motorcycle, and he freaking takes them on a 2-stroke on a quarter or 16th of a mile, dude. He just launches like a freaking rocket, and he's on a bicycle.
Have you seen this?
I gotta look for it. I'll find it again. I'll save it and I'll post it up.
Well, hey Jared, if Mushroom ditches his trailer, maybe you can pick it up from him.
I was gonna put a racing stripe on it though, Will. I mean, it will have a racing stripe. Navy blue.
It'll make that racing stripe will make it go faster.
Will it?
Always aerodynamic. Come on, man.
It's fact.
It's always, man. Everybody does. That's why they do it with their muscle cars with the drag trap. That's why you always see them with flames on them and pinstripes and.
Especially when they got the 2 pinstripes. You already know it goes faster. 10-second car automatically. Oh yeah.
Do you know what? I put pinstripes on before.
Just remember, the heavier the bike, the faster it's going to go in the long run.
I ain't gonna lie.
At least that's not how it really works. So I mean, if that was the case, we'd all be hauling ass down the road on a heavy bike.
It helps on downhills.
Oh, you can get record speeds downhill. I mean, same here. I'd have the land speed record for downhill.
What about what?
It's dark somewhere.
You had the longest hill I ever been down, dude. It was 100-mile hill, dude. 100 miles downhill.
Damn.
It was the most amazing downhill ever. I cannot deny. It was downhill for days, it felt like, but it was just a day.
Sounds like the highway to heaven on Route 66.
Did you no motor running, Jared?
I know it came on and off. With the yeah, right. Motor comes
Oh,
on.
so yeah, you had the 4-stroke, right, with the friction drive. So
if the downhill's enough, turn it off. And just cruise. And then it'll start to overrun, though. If it's even.
Are you freaking kidding me, Andrew?
It'll break.
Is that dark already?
Yeah, it's late, dude.
I got still light still, man. Are you
I
kidding?
don't know. It seems like Jay's
Yeah.
got more light than
Yeah.
than Andrew by a lot. And I thought Jay was.
It
And
is.
it's 9:30 o'clock
I
over
did
here.
something stupid
Yeah,
today.
he's not
It's
that far.
8:30 here, and I still got daylight out.
He's still
I mean,
got
this
it.
way,
Oh,
yes,
I'm
that way,
probably
no.
Isn't it? But he still got it. Andrew got nothing. He's stuck in the trees
Can
right
y'all hear
now.
me?
Andrew,
Good.
smile. We might be able to see you.
He got the street light or the moon.
Dude, Jared, what you do is you take a dart and you throw it at the map of yours, and that's where you travel to.
I don't know.
Stand
I don't
20
know where Apple Valley's at.
Take your dart, stand 20 feet back, and throw it at that map, and whatever it hits is where you travel to.
Maybe we'll do that for 28.
So if it lands in Alaska, you got to travel to Alaska by your 2-stroke bike.
27, not 28, 27.
No, every other year. We go every other year.
Every other year.
Oh, every other year.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, I blew up the.
It sounds like
Broke up when we heard blew up.
it sounds like you said throw up.
Transmission?
I actually blew it up.
Oh,
Your
well,
Glad
car?
you blew it up.
I don't know.
You blew up your car?
Please. Thank you.
Hello?
Andrew?
It's a Honda.
Oh. No, it's a Genesis.
Yeah, but it wasn't designed to go a quarter mile at a time.
Look,
I ain't
I
understand.
blew up the Sprag, the one-way, the freewheel in my bike's transmission.
Oh,
Oh.
your bike.
Yeah. Blew up the freewheel Sprag in it.
A spring that goes through the clutch.
You got some interruption going on there, Andrew.
Yes,
Is that to the clutch?
right now?
I can't tell what it is.
I can't. Yeah.
He needs to take that stuff inside. We can look at it.
I can't go inside, or else y'all
Yeah,
won't be able to
he's
hear me.
working on inside. What are they
So
doing
this
to you
is
out
the
there?
freewheel
You gotta move
mechanism.
closer to the signal.
This is
Oh,
the
that's your-
freewheel mechanism, and it
That's your
blew up inside the clutch, inside the gearbox.
I was right. It's part of the clutch.
your bike, right?
And there's my
That's your
window.
car.
In the car, or
Yeah,
there's
and
the bike?
here's the other part of it.
It is a sheet
It's got
etched
the
to your
little
glass.
Sprag. It's got the Sprag teeth in here.
That
There's
looks like
a
his
bunch
car.
of little ball bearings all the way around. And it blew up, and ball bearings spewed out, and it all came apart.
He said bike.
And it was bad.
Like a
Yeah,
moped
this
or
is
a
on the
bicycle.
bike.
Okay.
My motorized bike. This is a
You got a
motorized
warranty?
bike channel, right? I'm at the right place.
Yeah,
Right?
we're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
figure out the
Yes,
parts
yes. You shitted out bearings out of your clutch.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
got
so
that
the
part.
bearings
You're breaking up a lot, though.
the bearings fell out. This thing blew up, and I had to pedal back like 2 hours back here.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Damn.
it was pretty miserable.
I
But
miss those days.
like before,
Who's got
I
sirens?
just
like before, it's just part of it, you know. If you want to do these bikes, you've got to, you got to face some trouble sometimes.
I think
Oh, I
Andrew's
had no
trying to go
idea
And
it
back
was
to.
that's just
that bad.
I
Andrew, I
learned
think
just take the
Andrew.
chain off.
sometimes
It's
you're gonna
easier to
have
pedal back
issues.
out.
I think you need to go back to 2 strokes.
No,
Well, that's your
shoot.
problem,
What
buddy. You
I
got a 4-stroke, not a 2-stroke.
see, the reason I went to 4 strokes is because the engines are more reliable. I didn't stop to think about the drivetrains. The
Okay,
drivetrains are
hold on.
crap on these.
Zilla can back this up. Zilla has. I don't think he's had any really big issues with his motor.
Mike Miller, probably the
I
least.
was having issues with my motors. They were not lasting, and I went to 4 strokes. And so far, I've only had like 2 engines. One blew
So
up
it's
within the first.
my Nick. Didn't you just buy all that?
I was talking, but since you interrupted, what was your question?
Did you just buy all that stuff? Didn't you
No,
replace it?
this is blown up.
Did you just
I
purchase the
replaced the
transmission?
clutch bell. I don't even know what you are talking about. Anyway, all that aside, when I was doing the 2 strokes, they were not reliable. They blew up on me all the time. Those freaking Chinese parts were not good. So I went to the 4 strokes. First one blew up in the first month. The second one lasted, as y'all know, 24,000 miles. Before it had issues, I rebuilt it. It didn't last after that. And this one's just fine. Except the drivetrains have been giving me issues this whole time. So it's
Oh,
kind
that's
of
not.
ironic. You
That's
know,
not just fine, then.
the 2 strokes weren't very good for me. 4 strokes are fine, but the drivetrains are shit. So I'm not sure what my issue here is. But yeah,
Sorry, Mr. President.
they are not good. And the little teeth on here, they are worn out big time.
Sorry, Mr. President.
Huh?
Yeah,
You
we'll
need
get
Raul to help you, man. Raul's a specialist.
we'll get Raul to give you a hand.
I don't need no help.
Does
I
he
don't
need
want
your
no
email
help.
address so that way he can email you?
I don't want no help.
Oh, he can even help you with the window too. He can help you with everything.
I already got one ordered. My neighbor's gonna help me put one in.
Oh, well, there you go.
Plexiglass will work
You
great
just
too,
missed
you
an
know.
opportunity, a great opportunity.
Or you just put some saran wrap around it.
No, I've got a new one on the way. Literally, I just ordered it tonight. So, but it's laminated tempered glass.
Ooh,
Believe it or not.
expensive.
Maybe you need a 3-stroke. It might not blow up.
Yeah,
I
get you
don't
some
know if they
rotary
make
action.
that.
A
Water
3-stroke.
cooled 2-stroke.
I've got free propane tanks. I know that much.
Well, maybe you could make a propane bike.
I thought about
Actually,
it.
that's not a bad idea. Propane lasts a
too.
long time.
I seen a guy with a
But you
steam
gotta
powered
do
one.
a
What's up,
conversion.
Daniel Berry? Sports highlights in the house. Where's Drone Dave?
Oh yeah, y'all like my Zoom flashlight?
I guess it seems to be working really well. I'd leave
That's a
it
lot of.
zoomed out wider.
So how many?
Sure.
My question is, how many propane tanks are in your car? 3.
0.
0. That's on the
What
front
do
of the
we
trailer.
look? Or is that outside?
Yeah, the tongue underneath the what do you call it? Not tongue.
On my camper. Yeah, it's got a nice little. Yep, got a nice little light on there too.
Fuck, I couldn't think of it.
You might just have to grease those bearings heavier. Somebody's got
No, these
static.
aren't bearings. These aren't bearings. This is a sprag. It's a one-way clutch, essentially.
Yeah. Just
But
trash.
it done blown up on me. But
Yeah, you
that's
just have to buy
okay.
the whole
You know
transmission
what?
again.
That's why you have multiples of everything. Because
Oh,
now,
well,
you
there you
know,
go.
I have a replacement. And it's already back up and running right now. But
That
of
shit
course,
didn't work for me at all. I
if
can't
I
deny
go
it.
back inside, the
It was all
internet will
busted.
cut out, and there's a dish back here. I turned it the other way.
Shit,
It
we'll
was
block
pointing
that.
right at my trailer.
Did you relocate your
And
trailer?
Yes, he did.
That
He got
still
he's
doesn't
weird.
seem to help. You act like you missed a whole bunch, but you've been here. Is this because of all the mama questions or mama jokes?
What?
Is this are you doing this to me because of all the mama jokes I've been doing?
Hello? Hey,
You trying to get
uh,
back at me? Is that
Andrew,
what it is?
you're coming in and out. We don't
Yeah.
know what you're saying in between,
Oh man.
and that's what you need to understand. You have terrible fucking signal right now.
Dang it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That sucks. Oh
we
well.
don't know most of what you're saying. We are not hearing.
I guess I can try and come back later. Maybe I'll catch y'all. Maybe I can come back on Sunday.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Our Sunday night.
Wow. You got really bad luck with horse strokes.
Well, obviously, guys, that part pissed him off. He doesn't even say hello to the chat or anything. I don't know who he's talking to when he's telling us this. He doesn't try to make friends with anyone.
Joshua. The house is dirty.
Your
The
house
roach is
is
right.
so dirty, Steven.
I don't know. Trying to be friendly.
Well, I don't even know if I can show you see if I chat with y'all here.
I mean, we're all trying to be nice to her. We're just asking questions and needs to.
I don't want to connect to
He
YouTube.
was being insulted by it. I couldn't even understand his answers. It's too broken.
Good thing that Can's not on here
I
tonight.
can't imagine
Cam
that he was
would be-
hearing us clearly and we couldn't hear him, though. Surely we were broken up coming to him as well.
I don't know. I'm on Happy Flower. It was a fun time.
Blame Discord groups. I know, dude. There's this Discord stuff going on. It's Discord, right? I mean, it's fucking let's hate on. It's the let's hate on area of the internet now. So maybe some of that.
it's Jared's hate channel, maybe. That's it. We're all bad guys on here.
Hey, somebody's got to be.
A third of us are criminals, right?
Trying to be a bad guy.
Don't tell anybody.
But it might have been taking us as insult, even though it's coming in and out.
Man, it looked like it was car parts at first.
I did think that was car parts. I thought we were talking about his car until.
Well, shit, I
It
told him
looked
a
like a piece-
Hyundai, and then he
it
tells
looked
me
like
the
pieces of it.
model.
It looked like pieces of an axle or transmission part or something.
Right? That's exactly what it looked like. It looked like the actual, the U, like a U joint with a
Yeah, well,
fucking gear in
you
it.
can see you can see
On
the
a
gear
front-wheel
piece.
drive.
It looked like
Yeah.
like a hub axle or something blew apart.
No.
Raw has been posting. Oh my God. Thank you, Eduardo. That's a great conversation. There it is, guys. Now, how the fuck are we going to sniff out what part of the 21st century fucking Raul landed in when he finally got his little electrical device to shock the inside of his thigh? Huh? Huh? What year you think it is? 1981? 1953? What? You know his dad's fucking somewhere in the fucking chat right now.
Hey! It is possible that Raul is not on here. You may have traveled through the time already.
That's what he's saying.
He had a time jump.
You think he's in the future?
No, I think he's in the past.
Oh, I think he's in the past. He just seems like the kind that's going to go back. Yeah, dude, he was playing with his flux capacitor again. That's exactly right.
Maybe he got shocked with 2.1 gigawatts
Well,
or 21 gigawatts.
that's, oh my God, he tried to step it up. He would definitely, that's future stuff. More power. Didn't hear about any blackouts in Pennsylvania though, but But there was a tornado, wasn't there? Oh my God! Did he start a tornado?
Well, if he had a tornado, then he's got big enough light to let everybody know where he's located.
He brought one back from Kansas.
Poor guy is not up here to defend himself. He may have shorted out his phone with the flex capacitor.
They didn't have an antenna for that. They don't have an antenna at the time.
He's in the emergency. That's not funny. I mean, it is, but come on.
You better not fucking be.
Mozzi's comment, emergency room.
I didn't even see a road around him that was a good road that you could, he hasn't taken a.
I don't think he can get any of his bikes up to 88 miles an hour on the road he lives on.
Yeah, he seems. Yeah,
DeLorean speed, bro. DeLorean speed.
We're just right down the road.
DeLorean bike.
Hell yeah!
It happened.
So it's a freaking Lamborghini or shuttle door on the damn fucking trailer all day long.
Oh, I'm gonna have Goldwing door.
You got to have that yellow spacesuit, though.
Yeah.
Get a trash disposal in the center. Call it the flux capacitor.
Bobby started a brush fire on the side of the road. Mozzie. But you got arrested for a bonfire out back.
Although I will admit, on the way home this evening, I was thinking about a motor in the trailer.
Still thinking about it.
The go-kart.
A little 1,000 watt little motor, electrical motors on each wheel. Wouldn't be bad. They're only $130.
Hey, Jerry, you can always put one of those turbine motors on the back of your trailer, to help you up the hills. Exactly. Like a little bit blue jet flame out the back. They put the strap on bikes and go-karts.
Yeah.
Put an RC motor in it.
Down, dude. So you'll get them, and do I need to email you my address or what? So you got somewhere to send them? I'm into it. I love the idea. They will go perfect on the back of the trailer. Don't wait to send them. Okay, even if they're plastic fake ones, I want them.
You can buy one of those little turbo whistlers and put it on the bottom of your muffler, so it sounds like you got a little turbo going down the road.
I was actually trying to see if you can put a turbo on one of these.
No.
People have done it. It's been done.
Chamber is the turbo for the two-stroke.
No, an actual turbo.
But more
an
like
actual turbo. Like actual force induced turbo.
I think there is some sort of turbo in some way. I don't know. I mean, don't get me. I don't. Yeah.
Somebody's turboed a bike already. It's on YouTube. But the guy's a kind of a quack.
I mean, but I don't.
Yeah, but it's not an actual fully functional turbo.
It might be more. I'm not sure that
he turboed the 4-stroke, but it's
turbo to 2-stroke. That's what I thought. I don't think you can. I don't either. I don't think that.
Never say never. You never know, man. Somebody might get creative.
So I don't know.
You might be able to use a leaf blower and act like a supercharger.
Even if it's overcomplicated, then it could still, could be done in diesel. You never know.
Actually, yes, it could. There are two diesel two-strokes.
Overcomplicated, it could still be done in diesel. They do shit like that in diesel. I don't know why.
Jared, a weed whacker right next behind your carburetor, like a blower. Increase your
come on,
velocity. Man. The more air, the more fuel, faster you're gonna go, man.
I'm sorry, I live in Texas. People hot rod through here all the time. Again.
Yeah, Mossy.
I live in Utah. We have a lot of kids.
Reasonable idea.
Oh no, they're adults.
Makes fixing a flat though suck, even on the front.
I have a recharge 2-stroke. See, there you go. Josh knows what he's talking about.
Whoa. I'm going. Whoa. I have a
phone's
Pro
dying.
Trucks 2-stroke
On the trailer that I can hang.
Nitrous.
nitromethane. Yo, I was
Josh,
trying to
we
figure out
need
who sells those.
It will have its
Who
own
sells the nitro motors?
What?
hobby
Who
shop.
sells nitro 2-stroke motors?
Hobby shops.
Yeah, hobby shop.
Hobby shop?
Yep, right near you.
Near you somewhere.
No, those. I mean, yeah, those are like RC plane. Those are like little. Yeah. No, I'm talking like a big stroke, like an 80 cc,
Oh,
100
you're
cc
looking for a
nitro.
V8. You're looking for a V8 blown nitromethane funny car engine.
No, I think
300 miles an hour.
After a
In
CC.
quarter mile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck.
Not that you can't run it in yours. You can run anything you can. Although there are heels that last forever and you need a lot of fuel. Uh-oh. Phantom, and the man is here.
Oh, we got a Phantom lover.
Lightning and changing it policy was you talking about
my light.
fourth down or some shit.
OPZilla coordinates to
listening.
what?
He was listening. Raul was listening.
Back to the Future, dude. You might have said that shit and you didn't even know
At least you didn't wind up in the emergency room with that electrical system of his. I mean, he is a master electrician.
I haven't been everywhere.
He wired his garage. I mean, or somebody wired it for him.
That was good, Raul. We're glad your lightning rod didn't
Yeah, he can get his 21 gigawatts though.
Yeah, but he's got the antenna now to touch the antenna though for the connection. He's ready. He's almost wired in.
Raul, you can plug it into a socket and maybe see if it'll work. You'll have some power that way.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Stop it.
Close the blinds. Roll.
Alcohol and water injection on the 70s race snowmobiles is realistic.
You put coordinates to Albuquerque.
Still working on the wire, soldering everything together. Okay, we got our soldering kit out, dude. All right. I went 88 miles an hour on the way home from that trip. I was fucking hauling ass. Fuck yeah. 80, 90. It's fine. Honda can do it.
Now we just need life adventure on here. And we can talk just got Bigfoot.
Light truck. But whatever. This is one of the smaller vehicles, but still heavy. Fucking 200 pounds. Who knows? 4,000. Who knows? They're always 2 tons. So,
Still working on wiring his eye. You can get solder at Walmart, Raul, and a soldering iron.
Athena. We have others. We got Ken Compton, Athena. Got a lot of Athena. I got Mike Miller with a whole crap load of Minarellis. And when I seen that deal, I really need to check that deal still. I think about that, man. Dude, it's a box of 4. 4 top ends for $99, man. And the Minarelli might make it, dude, all on its own.
Hey, there you go, Gary. Jared.
Well, there you go. I mean, we were not there. Yeah, I mean, that's how you do it, dude. You should take care of yourself and work out more.
You see that big ass incision?
We did, unfortunately. Yes, sir. Try not to get banned.
Hey, there was no new parts, sir. It was skin. It's not like I was dancing with my shirt off like Raul.
That was practically twerking.
Nah, you ain't getting no twerk out of me, man. That ain't happening.
Yeah, but we might have an audience out there who found that, a tantalizing.
You want twerking, you got a big Raul to take your
Titillating. How
shirt off.
about the word titillating? You never know.
Get Raul up here with Biden's mask. He'll give you some twerking.
Well, I seen that Op Onezilla's a lighting kit from MB Tuning, I believe was the name of the company, that his kit worked. It worked, sure as shit. He has given us nothing more on it, so I guess he's not as impressed with it as he thought he would be. But I guess here in the next few days, we'll hear more from him on it.
Andrew.
It's all about the donuts, bro.
It's all about
Pizza, Andrew. Pizza, Andrew.
Chrissy got herself some honey buns. I'm savory though. There's some cold chicken in the fridge. I think about it. I'll eat sweet because there ain't no fucking savory to go grab them. Seems to be no cooked steak always lingering in the fridge. I just that doesn't never happen. But that's what I want when I go there.
I got a lot of pork, man. I just bought half a
Don't
fucking.
make me get the Joe
really
Biden
have
now.
Mm-hmm.
Raul, I dare you.
100 pounds?
A little over, probably about like 3, maybe 280.
Holy shit. That's a big fucking pig.
TR1 for the rodeo. I have a guy that he raises them, auctions them, and whatever
Yeah.
doesn't get auctions, he takes it to the Mennonites, whatever you want to call them, the Amish. Yeah, the Mennonites, and they fucking skin it, they process it and everything. He comes back and sells it. Shit, I only paid about $250 for the whole thing. So
Oh,
yeah,
no shit. Already
yeah,
cut, butchered, put in paper or
jalapeno cheddar sausages, dude, pork chops, freaking
Paper?
over an inch thick. Yeah,
deep freeze? You got a big deep freeze?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Family.
So yeah, I'm gonna have some pork for the next run out when we go out on April.
Some pork. I love pork, man. I'm a pork eater, right? We're big chop eaters. Well, pork in general. I don't care what part.
I mean, I wish I could get everything from these guys, but since they're fucking Mennonites, they don't believe in taking everything. So I gotta stick with ribs, just tenderloin cut, and things like that. I can't get the intestines, can't get the snout, can't get the hooves, can't get the head. They're all picky
I'm
about.
okay with all that, dude. I mean, I'm with them on it. The kosher cuts are fine with me.
I'm a country guy. I'm a country guy, man. I don't let nothing go to waste.
On swine, probably not. Let's be honest.
Oh man, I can make some Mexican tacos. You won't believe it.
Just saying. I got the Mennonites butchering pork, and you're like, I'm not 100% sure on. I don't think they can eat it. They're bacon. They're all the way bacon. What am I saying? Yeah, so it doesn't fucking matter to them. They're pig raisers. This is a
Raul, we
farm
need
pig.
Joe Biden. Where's Mr.
Well, the
Biden?
pigs are raised out here in Texas.
You have javelinas where you're at right there, or you have regular hogs running around.
I got hog. Yeah, I got hog. What?
Where
What are
is
you talking about?
Biden? Where is
Dude,
Mr.
I don't want to say hi
Biden?
to you.
Well, he's dead and crazy, dude.
We need Joe Biden.
Look, they're
We
saying
already know
something.
Joe Biden was using an auto pen to sign stuff.
Okay, they said hi. Go. What you spelling up?
Hold on, I can't
would
find my
love to
map.
look- Yep. I went over there. There was, there wasn't like a donate section anywhere on it. You know what to say about that?
Bless you.
Yeah, we get them going. Skip, if some way that you secretly can, or not secretly, but you can have email or something with them. Absolutely, stay in contact with him. I hope he'll probably pop in before we're done this evening, though.
Why would you shut up?
Mr. Biden.
Not here
I mean,
now.
well, you might get a stimulus check now that they got rid of Elon Musk out of the White House.
What?
What
But I
day?
doubt it.
What are you doing?
He's not here.
Shut up. Hey, get off. Get off. Get.
I tell you this, with a goddamn camper, you ain't getting no ride.
What do you want? Fucking dog.
What you? Oh, he was froze. That's why. Mom hit the bong then. Nobody else is smoking.
Jared, where's the park ranger hat?
Man, it's heavy, man.
Joe. Florida with a
Come
park ranger hat.
Yeah,
That reminds me of
man. That thing was heavy. It was weighing me down.
it reminds me of Boo Boo and
I had that with that felt one on first. That thing was hot. It literally fucking had the hot. It's too warm for that. A nice air conditioner.
in the picnic basket.
It's a big hat. No.
Ooh, you dropping shit.
18 to 1632-mile trip around the city,
No.
depending on what store. I think the closest store to Raul is Walmart.
Well, I don't get much pedaling in, but I get a lot of steps in each day. I put in a lot of steps.
Tuesday, I pedaled 16 miles. Wow, that's pretty good.
I am riding the bike every fucking day, though, multiple times a day. I will say that. We are putting the hammer on the fucking Avenger.
I'm getting a third of a mile just in my place, walking in circles. I'm actually walking, but with support.
Yeah, well, if you want to get back on your legs, that you definitely have to retrain it.
Yeah.
What is it? Physical therapy. That's what it was.
Yeah, I get physical therapy like twice a week.
Yeah.
They come to my place and
Oh, they come to your place.
yeah, they come to my place.
Damn.
I even had a female nurse in here.
Ooh. Ooh.
She wanted to make sure I could get in and out of the shower
Oh, my
with my wife present.
I know it.
The female nurse to make sure I could get in and out of the shower.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she waited for me to take, and she waited for me with the door open while I was in the shower.
I can see some big guy coming out. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Motivate you.
A hidden gasket camper with it's done. That'll be the next thing. I'll wait to see Josh build a camper trailer. He'll be trying to put hydraulics on his camper trailer for his bike.
Christy keeps saying go with 4 wheels. I'm like 4 wheels.
I got a spare motor.
2 of them drive.
I'd like to see somebody build a 4-wheel trailer for a bicycle. That'd be cool.
Hydraulic pump?
What is
Are you?
that?
Is that a paint can?
No, it's a hydraulic pump.
Oh.
You said a hydraulic.
Hydraulics. Hell yeah. And
There you go.
I don't know what I could do with something like that.
It looked like a paint can for a minute.
I don't know. I don't know. Fucking 30-pound motor. That weighs more than my 100cc motor I got on my bike. Yes. People need extras.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've run it maybe, an hour or two at a time. We're gonna go run it for a little while though. You're right. How long am I actually running it each day? Maybe 10 minutes each time.
Nothing. My bike's just parked there, broken chain, and waiting.
Oh no. All right, well.
I'm still waiting for the stupid part. It don't come till July.
Where'd you order
July.
from?
Yeah, July
Where'd you
5th. They
order?
said July 6th. I ordered the
Where'd you get
stupid
it from?
automatic Amazon.
Oh man, it's coming from China.
So I fucking pissed me off too. But that's why I've been trying to find other websites to order parts off of, something I can get it here quicker than freaking Amazon.
Walmart. Online.
My cousin keeps telling me Walmart. Why the hell you guys keep saying Walmart?
Have you ever searched Two Stroke stuff on Walmart? Do it. I'm dead serious.
All the same stuff. They carry everything. They
They sell everything.
All the biggest. They're the biggest online and at local
You just
retailers.
said right there, online. Okay, that's why. Because I go to the
Online
store.
is the biggest store on the
Yeah,
planet.
no, you're not walking in a local Walmart and buying Two Stroke stuff. There ain't no way. That's not going to happen.
I
You
mean,
might
spark
find go-kart
plug, air
stuff,
filter,
maybe.
yes.
I was searching on there, and I can't remember what it was, but we found something for $66, and that was an item listed. You're like, damn, what was it? It was some sort of fucking.
A lot of that stuff online from Walmart, there for Two Stroke stuff, is from eBay and Amazon too. It's the
People
same sellers.
be
Yep.
on their shelf.
They're bouncing. They'll use Walmart. They'll use whatever site they can get their hands on to sell stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
But Walmart has to carry the return policy. Use PayPal to pay for it.
Yeah, my cousin was telling me he's in Ohio by Spokane, fucking Washington. And he was telling me just order online, this and that, go to Walmart. And I'm like, what the hell? He's like, just go to Walmart, you'll find it. And I went to Walmart. I was like, I don't see shit here. And ever since then, I was like, yeah, fuck it.
By ordering through Walmart, it's a guaranteed delivery.
Oh, y'all saying it won't even make it to Pensacola because that was how far the last bike motor kit made.
That's messed up.
Made it from Fort Walton to Pensacola, and that's where it died. It gave up.
Jared might make it one way on a Two Stroke. He might have to fly back on around the other way.
Fuck no. No. We from the 20 to the 10 to Arizona, I'm covered, buddy. We got a ride. Don't you worry about
that. Yeah.
Basically, honestly, if it's on a good time, I got my brother in Houston.
He stops on the other side of Houston, but goes all the way to the other side of fucking Louisiana. It's pretty, he'll give me a decent range. They can only go so far, There is still a cutoff.
Jared, did you ever go over the Baltimore Bridge with your bike?
I've never been up north in that. I've been to New York, so I've been all the way up north.
Damn
I
though.
I did not go on the coastal side. I went.
You need to ride your bike
on a
up to New
bicycle?
York.
No, just in a car once.
Oh, I was about to say shit.
No, I've not been up the East Coast.
You need to go check out the Niagara Falls with his bike.
Yeah.
Actually, would be a nice drive.
That's how. But I was super close last time I was there. Rome, New York. Apparently, I was super, super close to it.
I'm waiting for Jerry to build a bike for his wife.
We went and did I went and did Woodstock, and I was burnt out, man. I was heading home. It was over. I was done. Okay, I did enough. Yeah.
We missed one. Raul got lost. I guess he hasn't found his mask.
Yeah, man. What's the furthest on the bike? On a 2-stroke, put it that way, because I know you've been on the 4-stroke all over the damn country.
I used a different style of 2-stroke, the CAG engine, for pocket bikes, and that was the one that made it across from, Texas all the way. Oh, well, no, it made it all the way, to Sanderson.
What motor?
Hi.
That's where it died.
What motor?
The pocket bike engine.
The pocket bike engine.
Was it a 50cc?
Yep, 50cc.
So it's not one of the pit bike engines. Okay.
Pull start. God, those little bikes are fun.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, hard load.
Little
They
pull
get some
start.
of them. Some of them really good. If you buy the right ones, you get really good motors out of them.
Yeah, it's a case read. It's real nice. They are real nice. They're
I can
definitely
see
a little hot.
I can see Jared on a pit bike.
But it was one problem after another. But it ran fine. I ran it as a friction drive. Yeah.
No, no shit.
Yeah. But whatever.
I'm getting hungry.
And then I took the big 4-stroke. But now this 85 though, dude, this is enough, man. I know what it takes. I know without this camper, I think it's got more than enough power to pull me and
Cut it in half. Half for brownie. For both of us. Just put it.
as it is, it's more than enough. It's way more than that 79cc 4-stroke. I mean,
Are you drunk?
It's double the power of it.
Are you high? No. Oh.
Well,
your brownie.
fully governed and everything. I mean, that no.
Let me check my sugar.
It is.
That's why I
fucking
said
more.
didn't do anything.
136.
How much? I think enough to fucking call it a camper.
You'll be
I think
text my
that's the
video.
distance. I think that's the fucking gap.
So your
I ain't gonna
new
lie,
resolution is
I'm fucking
sharing
excited.
food videos lately.
If you go 25 miles an hour,
You
dude,
share them
will be
3 times a
I
day.
am just north of Amsterdam.
Ed?
Roughly, I'm thinking 40 miles, 45. Cruising.
an hour.
With the 45 miles an hour with a camper.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah.
No?
It doesn't sound. I don't. It sound reasonable, but maybe. I mean, but that's. I mean, yeah. Does not
I'll be
sound
running.
reasonable.
I'm gonna be running tri-power, damn it.
Well, like I said, from where I'm starting, if I can get over 50, I start earning a day off. So I'm hoping. I usually do without a camper. I do 150 to 180 a day.
That ain't
So
too bad.
hoping to get at least 100, 150.
See,
Miles
look,
or miles an hour?
100 miles a day, I'm cool. That seems like, you know what, you're still enjoying the view.
Well, yeah, but now you get to stop though, because you did 100. You just earned a whole day, dude. You just knocked out a day. There's a day I get to stop and stay.
I'm crying.
This is the camper. Oh, and I can stop and stay. How long?
Huh,
Remember,
Yeah, for 2 or 3 days, man. I've earned up 2 or 3 days right now. I can fucking stop and hang out at the spot.
I think Jared has AC in his trailer. He'll never get very far. Like,
I've only done like 2 or 3 200-mile days before ever. So even with a tailwind, dude, it's not as easy as it sounds. I ain't gonna lie, or whatever. But you're going 40, 45, dude. Man, you'll fucking knock out 100 miles and bang, bang, boom, done.
brownie.
Well,
Literally half the time. I don't
That's
know
the
where
goal.
that road you're running down though. Those exotic roads somewhere that I never. Man, those are sweet. That must be some sweet shit.
So I'm planning on trying to my test ground, I'm taking the 18 all the way up to Jal, New Mexico.
Okay,
That's how I'm gonna test my bike out and the camper.
that's a cool one. I can see that.
It's about 60 miles roughly.
Yeah.
So, man, I figure if I can do that in a good, maybe 3-hour, 4-hour trip, head up there, chill for about 3 hours, 2 hours, and then come right back. That might be a good run on that bike with the camper.
Wonder what
I mean, I have had a trailer on before. Trailer. Dude, logistically, it sucks, dude. You're like, man, it's just like a car with a giant camper on it. You can't fucking back this thing
like
up.
weed.
You
No, it
can't.
doesn't.
Yeah,
It's all straight. You gotta,
It's
everything
buzz
straight.
or something.
It tastes like weed.
Turn around. How big is this turn?
Did you buy pot brownies?
This
What
might
is
be crazy.
No, I'll
Turn
show
this
you.
shit
Uh-huh.
around.
Where'd you
From
get the brownies
Texas,
from?
man. We drive trailers all the time. It's not that bad.
I just said I am curious about this. That's one of the things I'm trying to get at least a deck and trailer built, so that way, I can start fucking getting a feel for how the fuck you're gonna use this.
Well,
You're
so That's what I told my wife because she's like, "Well, are you seriously gonna?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'm going for it." So I backpacked before. I used to backpack
Check
in
this out.
Arizona, and I backpack a little bit out here in Texas.
You
I've
guys
done
ready for this?
Fuck backpacking. It sucks
Jared?
carrying all that shit.
You guys ready for this? You want to see what you can buy in Utah in certain places?
Killer brownies,
They're good.
triple fudge, baby. I know it.
Oh no, they're not regular. They're killer brownies for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah, it says it right on the back. It's just gonna kill you.
They got
So
something good in them.
I'm stuck on. Like I said, if we sit for 2 to 3 days, I'm cool. I'm ready. I backpacked before. Yeah.
Our hot air balloon. There you go.
I'm trying to get down to a nice chair, you
You know,
know. a table.
I would like to take a hot air balloon ride, but with all these damn pilots we have nowadays crashing and everything, it might take you out on a plane.
It's actually safer to take a hot air balloon ride than you think.
No,
Hot
you
air
just have to
balloon
worry.
ride.
You
Yeah,
just have to
what
worry
the
about the
hell?
plane pilot crashing into you. They all seem to be falling out of the sky lately.
Yeah, but it's no fly zone where they're throwing all the hot air balloons.
I
Well, that's the
know.
whole state of Utah, just about. I'm by a military base, and then we got Ogden Airport, and then we got Salt Lake City Airport. I mean, there's nowhere to fly a hot air balloon here. You're a target.
No
Yeah,
faster than 40.
up by Navajo Nation, they fly them out from over there to Arizona and back.
40 is pretty fucking fast.
California, they're shooting targets.
40's not fast. 40's manageable.
Raul, I want them. Well, you have to come to my place, Raul. They weren't
So
cheap either.
I've been looking. A Minarelli can get up to 50 miles an hour and at half throttle comfortably. With the trailer, I think you can get 35 miles. With
What?
electrical assist, 40 miles an hour. You know what I mean? Like you might.
I got the
You
monkey.
just might. You
Well,
know,
maybe I'll
you
give you
just
tomorrow.
might.
Okay. I got cookie dough yesterday. Today.
I don't want
But
cookie dough. I want something like chips or something. Damn it!
You didn't tell me about chips or anything.
You bought
Okay.
those brownies. I mean, shit. You should have bought some munchies or something at least. I mean, that's a pretty good damn brownie. I mean, I don't know where you bought it from or who you bought it from, but damn,
They're killer.
they're a killer brownie. It's what they're called. I mean, they taste just like weed brownies.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know what truck or corner you picked them up from. That label ain't real. It's like Jerry's about ready to pass out in his chair there. Oh, no, he's awake.
He's waking up. I figure honestly, I mean, what you were you planning on traveling like 15 miles an hour with the trailer?
20.
20?
I do know what they taste like, Will.
20. You'll be lucky you'll be lucky to find enough clear road to run 20.
You know, it's kind of nasty when you spit out seeds.
Nowhere. You'll find, whatever.
We got enough shoulder here, baby, in West Texas.
You do. Like I said, in places it's different, man. I totally get that.
No, I get you. So I was looking at it, and the 20 from where I'm at, basically all the way to you get to Pecos. There's a one break off that there's no shoulder, there's no feeder road, and then you get up to Toya, that you get your feeder road all the way to Sierra Blanca, and then you're on that one stretch out of Sierra Blanca to El Paso. That's all desert, no real shoulders, straight highway.
You're fine. I know the path between Sierra Blanca and Van Hort is the next one. And at Van Hort,
It's fine. The only thing I'm worried about is if I get deported. I got papers and all, but I've been deported twice.
holy shit.
We haven't heard from Jose tonight. I hope he didn't get deported.
Yeah, those are fun days.
You know,
I thought
they'll,
20 is
they'll
gonna go to
deport
Las Vegas.
anybody right now at this point.
8 goes to San Diego.
San
You
Diego.
speak English. If you speak English really well, you'll get deported.
Is it 10? It's 10 that goes to Los Angeles. Yeah. Yeah, you're forced on 10 at
Just whatever they do, they ask you to say Walmart. Just don't say it. Or Home Depot. Where do you work? Say Home Depot parking lot.
what happened to Leo? He doesn't come around. I think he thinks we've been infiltrated by the Chinese Communist Party and some reason along that lines and propagandist for the party. Yeah. It was something like that. There's a live that we put on.
It's funny, buddy. We go like 90 miles an hour here. They just fly right by.
I think he blames us for getting his channel banned or something. I don't know. I don't.
No, it's Raul's fault. He'll tell you it's Raul's fault.
I think yeah. So I don't know.
He blamed Raul.
Rio hates Rio.
Hey, Raul, where's Biden? I thought you were looking for his mask. If you get Biden's mask, I'll pull out Trump. And I'll talk about your stimulus payment. Elon Musk is gone now out of the White House.
Well, thank you. So he knows whatever it is. I got no animosity to him whatsoever. So whatever it is, I don't mind it.
If you want to fly with the eagle.
But
I fly with
too. Yeah, Raul didn't do nothing. How you anybody talking about? It was AC/DC. It was him thinking that you can play their music and not get in trouble. And eventually you do get in trouble. But it's all in the market.
What if you play Metallica or Two Live Crew or
YouTube
For putting their music on the background?
that were
play some what if we play some Mexican music, La Bamba or
it doesn't matter if it's a La Bamba, dude, you're gonna fucking get your tail taken out of it.
Now if we start playing La Bamba, we'll have the ISIS on us.
What if you start singing it in a way that people would enjoy it? Apparently they're gonna
If they enjoy my singing, they're on drugs.
Just gonna put a musical symbol next to your fucking video. I don't know if you've noticed these. Yeah, that means you got strike against your channel, basically.
Jared, if I start singing, you all better be on drugs to start hallucinating that I'm really good.
But y'all might notice it.
They want to hear me sing La Bamba. La 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 Bamba.
Be back in a week or two.
I say I know Spanish, so I can keep going.
Sing some Willie Nelson. That's better.
Yeah.
Now we all get.
Thank you.
They already think we're a bunch of potheads on this channel. I mean, just saying. If we're on this channel, no, we're all out of it.
He got a marijuana song.
Which one? I mean, you got AC/DC.
All the way down to with his son Luke Nelson. He's got one out there as well.
What, a marijuana song?
Yeah.
Nirvana.
His son does, dude. And his son. God damn, that's a damn close sound, man. I mean, that sound. God damn close. You're like shit. Well,
you got Nirvana. You got.
You can hear
I was trying to see if we can make Country Thunder for next year. Me and my wife.
What is that?
Oh, really? Arizona. They put it up in Arizona. They got all the major country singers that go out there, and it's kind of like a Woodstock thing back in the day. 3-day event on the grass fields.
Thunder. How many days? 3 days.
Was that
3 days?
Yeah, it's like 3 days. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday straight.
We have Woodstock right here in Salt Lake City.
Oh yeah, it's like Country Thunder out there in Salt Lake as well.
Yeah, you got to make sure you have that medical card though. Otherwise, you're going to jail.
Oh, it's recreational in Arizona. You'd be all right.
Yeah, the only thing they're allowed here is medical marijuana, and you got to have a medical card.
Everybody got a medical card.
I got glaucoma.
It's been so long in Utah. I'm pretty sure you can just have migraines and get a medical card now.
Hell no, you're kidding. It's $300 and the right doctor.
Yeah.
A year.
You want the loophole? Go to Arizona or New Mexico, get your medical card for about $95, and then pay the $20 transfer fee for your state. And
If you want a loophole, just go across the border to Wyoming. What are you
you don't
laughing
do
at?
that. It ain't legal in Wyoming, but that's extremely legal in Wyoming.
You go to Rock Springs, Wyoming, you got Meth Head City there. I've been
Oh,
told.
hell yeah. What do you know about Rock
I've
Springs,
been told
bro? I was down
I've
by
been told
Kimmer.
about it. They call it Meth Head City in Rock Springs, I was told.
Yeah. It's all the way up to Kimmer and Diamondville. Fuck yeah.
What's more to Mushroom City? Because I heard about mushrooms up there too. They're trying to convince the government to legalize it.
It's actually already passed, I think, over there.
They did?
Yeah, the
Damn.
mushroom thing. I think the mushroom thing they did pass, but the marijuana they're not going to pass that shit out there. I think it's old cowboy country, man. It's strict as shit.
They're trying to convince Utah to legalize marijuana for recreational. They ain't having that.
It's going to join with the. It's going to join with the 4 states. Don't you worry. It's going to be part of it with Nevada and all them. Oh. Lost.
Quite involved.
So 20. So we're looking at a 40-day trip.
Yes. No whining.
And you're back.
Yeah, I hit the X button on accident.
I think so.
What? You want the AC on? Well, I can't reach it. You're like trapping me.
Fuck modern country. Diddy music. Opie Zilla. You just want it for the baby oil, bro. Somebody's a baby oil fan.
Leonard hasn't been the same since his drinking buddy, Drunken Stiltskin. Sold spies to the hood rats for cut. What the hell?
You're gonna break my arm.
Come on. That's
You're leaning on my scalp, my waist.
No, I'm not.
Your elbow, your hand is.
Argue a 90s country. I can't. Thought you were gonna
Teddy.
come
There's a
get
pothead.
rock country. Oh yeah.
Guess it's time to shave finally.
Get a straight razor, buddy.
Nah, I did the painful way.
What's the painful way?
Electric razor.
No.
She wanted me to grow a beard, and I started growing, but now it's itching.
I really do feel ancient now. Shit, I use a straight razor.
I just use a trimmer. That's it. And never shave it
Oh,
tight.
you farted.
No, I didn't.
You'll see it. It's a little whop out knife, and I just sit there.
Yeah.
The original straight razor from the 70s and 80s. Solid blade across.
I stopped sharpening my blade with the sandpaper and just buy disposable blades now.
Huh?
I thought you were using the original barber razor. Straight blade.
No.
What you see in horror films.
I thought that's what you were talking about. Yeah.
That's what I thought too. You said straight razor. I'm thinking you were using a barber razor.
Yeah, barber razor, one blade.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's why I said I stopped sharpening with the sandpaper and I went to disposable blades.
Hey, the dollar the better.
Hey, no, fuck no.
That way when you get nicks, they don't heal very quickly.
That way you can get a tender shot all right off the bat.
I'm gonna fix my pillow.
That was comfortable.
No
Actually,
pouting.
might take that with me.
This hurts my shoulder. Yes, it does.
Telescope.
Are you see your eyes? You're dilated.
No, I have an owie eye.
You have an owie eye? Yeah, you're wasted.
No, my owie on my eye.
Yeah, huh? Well, put your finger in it. I got an owie in my eye too if I keep poking it.
No, this, babe.
Yeah, you're poking your eye. Quit it. How many fingers am I holding?
Ah,
You're laughing.
oh, look.
I'm gonna meet you up probably in Houston. I'm thinking about it now.
Yeah. Other side. What that? There's the city right on the other side. The I think George Bush's city or something. Whatever. With
George
Oh.
Bush. George Bush.
The one that connects
Where-
right into Louisiana.
no, that's when the road probably opens up again. I'm not lying. Dude, there's a moment when it goes from Houston, Texas to not Houston anymore.
What the hell?
The goddamn name of the town. You know it when I said it. Yeah, it's finally not Houston. It's early on, dude, but yeah, you've made it to motherfucking
You're on
Houston.
Messenger.
Damn.
Oh, that's Outlaw. He's messaged me. Outlaws.
It's just
Been
on the left
messaging.
the west side of Houston there.
I spend more time with Outlaw
Oh,
now
right.
than I do anybody else on this chat.
City, dude. It's fucking like 50, 60 miles to, it's 100 miles or so across. Motherfucker is a monster. It's a big city.
Monster.
Not
Texas.
like Houston and Dallas. I mean, those places in New York and whatever. They're one of them fucking Phoenix.
I like to see Jared ride his bike to Alaska.
Yeah.
There's a guy who pedaled from Texas to Alaska.
Back. I'd ride back from Alaska. Not right. I need
They got a lot of hills to climb, though.
I need it to be more summer every day.
No, I think the
Stay
best
Arizona.
thing to do, two-stroke across the ice road in Alaska.
Shit, with the sprocket wheel, you'll be all right.
That motor would freeze. You'd have to walk it. Your tank would turn into ice probably within 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd have to get more summer every day as I was going.
Just cruise around Arizona, New Mexico, and West Texas.
There,
That's about all
Southern
summer
California.
long you can get.
just to get there.
I can see Jared staying in San Diego or California if he goes down there to that bike
I've
race.
been working on it,
I
dude.
think if we could visit his wife to move till they have an earthquake and then Jared's running.
I've missed the earthquakes.
Oh God.
So do I. We
No,
get
I've missed them.
the
We have
biggest
lived in
earthquake that we
California
had
now.
here was a 3.9, and
We
everybody
moved
started
away,
freaking
we
out.
moved
We
back
lived in
east.
Lakeland at that.
I know. Oh my
There
God, we
was.
had an earthquake. It was 3.9. Dude, really? I didn't feel anything.
Yeah, you did.
Not much. So you've been through a 6.0 or a 7, then you felt an earthquake. Anything smaller than 5, you won't even notice it.
No, I felt it in California once. Not for me. I'm good.
Jared's
Sorry.
hurricane.
You're fine, Al.
Jared's a hurricane person. Hey, Jared, how many times have you had to evacuate from your hurricanes?
With a lot of the older 90s roundabout.
90s? He's not listening.
Maybe.
Hey,
so.
Jared,
Yes, sir.
how many times have you had to abandon your house for a hurricane?
Never. We're not that kind.
Really?
Never
You're not that close?
No, we're not the kind that would leave our home for.
Not even that last one they got hit with?
Worst case scenario. There's going to be wind and water. Turns out you're perfectly waterproof, and wind isn't going to get you, dude. You'll be fine.
And the Crocs.
You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. What is that what y'all do? You abandon home?
I don't know. I've never been through a hurricane.
Tornadoes.
I've had tornadoes. I've had tornadoes, so they don't bother me.
It's
I don't know.
like
We
that.
get the warnings. We don't even pay attention to them. We just go on with our business.
Thank
I
you.
just look at him and go, "Oh, look, that's a giant cloud." It does.
I
Mhm.
don't even think about it.
I think
When
the
they touch
biggest
down,
tornado
we
we
look
had
at
in
it like,
Salt Lake
that's
City.
another dirt
We had
devil.
we had one that hit Salt Lake City, and it did some damage, and it was an F2. It messed up the Delta Center and a couple of apartment buildings, and injured a few people. That was about it.
I mean, they like what they said was the one that hit, was it like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it hit like 2 weeks ago and knocked out all of central Texas all the way up to northern Texas. Their lights out.
No, what I
So
was getting at, tornadoes are way more deadly than hurricanes. Tornadoes kill people all the fucking time. I mean, all the time. And a
I know in the
hurricane,
hurricanes, you just start
all the
bringing out your
news, you're
canoes
like,
and
what is
boats.
it? You're like, what is it? Yeah, 3 people died. It was statewide. Those people were on respirators and they come unplugged on accident. But
How
they
many
died.
people die in Florida from humidity?
Yeah, their air conditioner went off and they passed on hospice.
They need a dryer for their home.
Dehumidifier.
You one of those dryer systems.
Tornado hit your city, dude, and 85 fucking dead. Everybody fucking lost everything. Nothing to come back to.
I think I prefer the floods more than the tornado. I really do.
Thank you, man. Yeah, a little wind and flooding, you'll be fine. Water go away. You'll be okay.
Pull out a little pontoon, just start rolling around in the streets on a boat.
She makes me keep that boat, dude, because she was over by the Mississippi River as a kid, and their property was under 6 feet of Mississippi River, and
Yeah.
and they went and visited their house in the John boat and got the door open.
That's
Even kind of got to see.
badass, boys.
Lost everything though, totally.
That sucks.
Totally. Total loss. I mean,
Yeah, I had a buddy. He did the same shit. He showed me his house. I'm like, that's nice, man. I'm like, so close to the river. You shouldn't have. You sure you're not running on stilts? He's like, been there for years. Knocked them old things off. Put the house on the ground. I don't think it's coming up. Sure not. Sure not. It fucking water went all the way up to his porch. His shit was just swamped out. I'm like, fuck. He's a pretty good guy, though. I mean, I felt bad. I told him, I'm sorry. He's like, you take care of my little dog. I'm like, I'll take care of your little dog, bro. He left me his little dog. He freaking flew all the way back out. And he's like, I'm sending me pictures. I'm like, fuck, well, I'm sorry. He's like, my dog okay? I'm like, yeah, your dog's good. It was a service animal. Fucking, I was shitting bricks, bro. That dog, man, I felt so bad. I told him, I was like, Steve, I'm sorry. I slapped your dog. He jumped on my chest when I was asleep, dude. Spooked the shit out of me. He's like, hey, he does that. You're probably talking or screaming. I was like, I don't scream in my sleep, dude. Just he's like, well, you're probably having a nightmare. He tries to help. I was like, I'm sorry. I slapped the shit out of your little dog.
Snowmobile that will go over.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hell, they got snowmobiles that run on water now.
Almost all of them have always been able to run over water. That's what they need to be able to do.
As long as you have the setup right.
Yo, they got an e-bike that can run on water.
But
Yeah, you got motorcycles that run on water too now.
Right? I mean, I thought that was just part of it.
Paddle tires on the rear.
It's an e-bike. It's an e-bike trailer that transforms into a boat. So
Yeah, keep
that one was a little different. I mean, yes, I'm from Texas. If you go to San Antonio, you see buses drive right into the lake. I get it. Everything now these days, yeah, you can just drive into the lakes and drive right back out.
Where's the farthest?
Build the camper on the other side of San Antonio. It's just make it San Antonio, and then when everything breaks wide open, yeah, from here on out, man, you could use the camper, no problem. The roads are wide open for miles and miles.
Jared, have you been to Miami yet?
Never, no. Ocala, Florida, south, or Daytona somewhere. Daytona somewhere.
Ron, you got to go to Miami. You go to Venice Beach.
No, he needs to go to Okeechobee Beach.
California.
There ain't nothing there in California beaches except for freaking cargo ships.
Talking about they got quite a bit on the beaches. You got the USS Mission that's in San Diego. You got the LA where they got the actual Venice Beach. Shit, man, they got a little amusement park out there.
If you don't get
California's actually not that.
Chart. Attention, Orange County. This is the Orange County Police Department. You're swimming the next 20 feet from 20 feet away from great whites. Yeah, there you go.
Well,
It's okay.
and Raceway is 100 miles east of Los Angeles.
You can always go to East LA.
So if you land in LA at the LAX there, it's 110 miles.
East.
Yeah, east. Apple
Oh,
Valley.
shit.
Although somebody told me that you can land significantly closer to it. There's an airport in between.
Yes, by I think it's Banner, California, or some shit like that.
Something like
Hey,
that.
Or
I
bang
can
it.
get you a
Exactly what I
really
knew what
cheap
you were saying.
plane
Yeah.
ticket, Jared, as long as you're willing to jump out of the plane with a parachute.
I don't jump out of planes. I've only ever been in a plane once.
They got great deals for traveling out in Cub planes if you're willing to skydive.
Fuck yeah, that's me right here.
If they don't have to land, you can jump,
wheels on the ground,
and they'll
kinda
cut you a
guy.
deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although
yeah,
I was telling somebody
my
I do like those skydiving helmets.
You can land on the California racetrack
I
skydiving.
like the shape of the skydiving helmet and the way the windscreen is. Although you can't smoke a cigarette with it on, so
You don't need to smoke a cigarette in California. You got
Really?
enough smog there to give you.
dude, you can't even buy menthols in California.
Oh,
That sucks.
They've had a ban on everything, just about.
bring
They
your
even
own
said-
flavored cigarette
they,
wise, yeah.
they banned flavored juices for vape sticks here. You can no longer buy them.
Oh,
Utah banned it
so
2
what's the
days ago.
flavor? What's the flavor they're selling now?
None. You can't buy flavored any kind of flavor additives for any vape sticks.
What flavor are they selling now?
Nothing. That has no
It's
flavor.
just original cigarette tobacco flavor.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Bullshit,
It's just
because I could never find that flavor. Nobody would tell me what
Google,
flavor
Google
that was.
Utah vape laws, Jared. Google
And
Utah
you
vape
think I
laws.
didn't stop at 3 different vape shops and try to get
This
this
is what-
purchase made? Could not make it.
Yeah, they
Tell
stopped.
me.
They banned it in Utah. They banned all vape flavors in Utah because
I
it's
was looking all
teenagers.
across the country, man. They don't fucking sell anything that tastes like a cigarette.
There's like one flavor. There's no flavor at all. It's just like vape water.
You were talking about skydiving?
Yep.
Got a parachute?
I just like those helmets that I see on the commercials.
There you go.
What is
My
that?
parachute. Parachute.
Oh, a parachute. Okay, we got a parachute.
Gemini Bike Products.
That's a pretty cool thing.
And no menthol cigarettes.
I haven't
They're
used
good.
any parachutes, you know.
yeah. They're trying to
Although
ban
I
menthol
have
cigarettes
minted-
everywhere.
I have minted some paragliders for a guy who kept bringing it in and kept making me sew on it.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
think you want to paraglide in California anyway. You just get ran over by
Strap
planes.
that to a freaking motorized bike, man, and just go for it.
You guys ever see that YouTube video where the guy skydiving and got clipped by an airplane? Survived.
I think
Oh,
I
and he
have.
survived, but what the hell, man? Shit, that was what luck.
He got lucky, all right. At least it
Oh,
wasn't a jet.
You can see girls with no shirt, and oh yeah, it's
I've got a
true.
lot of girlfriend. I got
It's
a lot of old.
100% true. If you ever make it there for that, it's 2 or 3, 4 weeks long, dude. So you can just get there in February, anytime, don't matter, and you can experience it, man. Go down the street there with Bourbon Street, just walk the whole thing. More boobies than you have ever seen.
Stay away from the black lady and the dreadlocks.
Stay away from the last.
Are you sure they're
female
dreadlocks?
at the end. Don't keep walking. It gets a little funky down at the other end of the street there. And they're
It's
playing
fun,
other
though.
games down there that are not kid friendly. And trust me, everything else you had seen was fucking kid friendly compared to what's at the other end. You're like, whoa, 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 we're in the wrong zone now. And Chris,
Party
is
to
that,
be do.
I'm
This
like,
is
I
trying
ain't
to
walking
do
any further. We're done. We're done. That was a
buy
huge thing.
all your menthol cigarettes in packages and start selling them.
I wasn't looking at all that shit. That's fucking crazy, people, dude.
They did that
Crazy.
here when they announced the ban on the vape juice stuff here. People went crazy and bought all this stuff out of the shops.
Oh, so everybody still got plenty.
And no, it's gonna go black market.
Oh, it's black.
They won't
market
ever
now.
get rid of it.
Oh,
They'll just jump the state line to get it.
it's a black market. All right, so Mossy Skip, any of y'all want to invest in the vape juice black market runners for the state of Utah? Goddamn, before the goddamn Sinaloa cartel starts doing it. Come on, guys, let's put something together here, man. We could just get just ahead of them guys, and maybe they'll buy us out, you know. Bada bing, that's how you win.
Who let the dogs out? That a Resnos Pet Bull?
King Corso with the American Blue Nose. My bad.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have an American Bulldog. It looks more American Bulldog to me, mostly.
You're talking to
Looks like my big buddy.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, he looks like maybe he's 80 pounds, right? Maybe 80, 90.
90 pounds. 98, I think it was.
Oh,
Can you get him
he
to
is
jump?
almost 100. Almost 100 pounds. Well, feed
Yeah.
him a little more, dude. What the hell? Give him a
Jared, you hang a rope in a tree and then you get him to jump up
All
there
beef,
and grab it.
bro. All
Come
beef and pork. He's allergic to like 218 different things, including 3 types of
Fuck
grass.
that. I don't believe that. For real?
Dead ass. He's got an allergy packet about that fucking thick.
Damn.
He was losing his freaking hair, his fur. He was getting welches and like big old fucking acne, and he was just bleeding all over the place. Took him to the vet. They gave him an allergy fucking test, and I came back fucking. He's allergic to fucking everything.
You have life insurance for him?
Huh?
Huh?
You have life insurance for him?
Well, who? The dog?
Yeah. They sell
The
that
fuck?
shit here in Utah. I'm sorry, you can get life insurance for pets now. They have life insurance for pets in Utah. I'm serious. You know, if you got caught smacking your dog in Utah, it's a federal offense.
Well, you're not. It's called animal cruelty, bro.
No, it's a felony. It's a felony in
Every
Utah.
state.
It's now a felony in Utah.
There's not a non-state like that. Everybody does
Really?
that.
Everybody's gone felony
Even
for
the
dog abuse?
savages in Florida still call it animal cruelty, dude. You could go.
So
to
what happens
jail.
if you run over? What happens if you kill an alligator? Is it a criminal abuse?
Actually, if it's a hit and run, if you don't claim it with the game warden or some shit like that, yeah.
Can't turn it into a
Yeah.
luggage bag and take it home.
I mean, I heard something about that. If you just claim it or some shit like that, you can get them. But that's still a hit and run. It's animal. It's animal cruelty, dude. Oh, you're a puppy.
No, you can get medical insurance for a dog. I mean, you name it. And we even have a pet cemetery here.
I mean, I know they got insurances for dogs. Like if I take them to the vet and shit like that, yeah, like any other medical insurance. But I
No,
didn't know
you can buy life insurance in Utah for a dog. Depending on it's
I'm
crazy.
sorry. It still gets me. Life insurance on a dog.
I know. It's nuts.
Could have been Mossy. You could have got started with it right now, dude, with vape juice. Vape juice. Think about it, dude, on a motorized bike, a full gas tank full of vape juice, running in some underground bunker, dude, where they buy it by the purity, and you got this pure ass vape juice, dude. Scratching at you trying to get there.
Hey, turn the car off now.
Yeah.
Go. Go. Too far for me. I can't do it, dude.
I got what our juice is what blueberry crush.
Mm-hmm.
Blueberry crush. Ooh. That sounds medical.
Mhm.
Those are brownies.
That's exactly right. That sounds medical. Exactly what I'm trying to say.
Exactly. Mossy, you forgot my weed drop. LOL. You know what, Raul? I wouldn't be announcing that on YouTube, man.
It's not
Don't
a
they
drug.
do-
It's just goddamn fucking
No,
vape juice.
Raul, they'll think Raul and Mossy are dealing, man. They'll be wanting, they'll
Concentrate.
be doing a raid on YouTube next.
Before they cut it, before they cut it.
They already know where Raul lives.
Fucking stupid. Crazy. No, we lost Jay just there for a moment.
Yeah, he dropped off. I think his phone died.
I knew he'd be back.
Shit. Dog hit the X button, I think, or back button or some shit. He usually gets a lot of attention.
I know.
What
Well,
about you?
whatever.
Never mind, it's switch on.
Oh, John Bot.
You probably sent him some and he fucking threw it away thinking it was packaging because you too cleverly hit it.
Hit it?
Or he's going to try to start the motor with it on the inside.
And like, he is a smart fucking dog.
You could probably burn vape juice in your two-stroke.
Oh, what is it?
Oh my hell, I can't even open it, Stephanie.
I don't even know what vape juice is, dude. I have no idea what the stuff is.
Oh, okay. It's Very Fresh,
Very fresh, yeah. I'm not sure what that is exactly.
but it says medical style.
Medical style.
Medical.
Street style.
I gotta go back to Arizona for that.
Oh, shit.
That's a lie. I'd probably go about like six blocks down and get some.
Yeah, but Jerry, yours has got seeds in it, right?
No.
No, I thought you had some seeds in it
Never.
last time.
I had a seed in my weed not so long ago.
You
but
should
that
have
was
planted it, man.
because it just doesn't ever happen anymore.
I got some
It
great
is
there.
there.
I could have give you.
I've saved up the past seeds in the past couple of years, and there's maybe 4 or 5 seeds in that little white container.
Got some. I can send you some good growth stuff.
Well, yeah,
Special
that's how you get
fertilizer.
mushrooms. Though. That's how you get mushrooms.
Willard quit. What's wrong, Raul? Where's Biden, Raul? I'm waiting for Biden to get on cannabis. He'd be the most laid out president ever. Guys, imagine Biden walking around with a bong.
No. He ain't walking around nowhere.
I'm
He's
actually
not
going
even-
to take my gas mask with me on that road trip.
Some motherfuckers mosey into the bathroom, and that's it.
Willard quit.
Hotbox my trailer when it's complete. That's going to be a goal.
Yeah. Don't lie. Yeah. Cannot deny.
I had to meet her. Hey, you know what? Just don't do like what Mushroom did and tell them they used to sell when a cop stops you. I'm surprised they didn't just dump his trailer out right there and grab a canine dog and.
They
That was
probably
so
did. I
hilarious
mean,
'cause
they probably did.
I used
Although
to deal,
if he
man. I
made
used to
it to-
sell.
If he made it to Pensacola, Florida, if he's watching this now, he might not
No,
have crossed that bridge.
He's taken all the spokes off of his wheel part and he's still parked where he's at. He's waiting
Oh,
for
he would find bum heaven. I hate to tell you guys, there is a bum heaven in Pensacola.
It's just
No.
such a small
Like
state.
No.
San Francisco, where they try to set up the little place where they can all camp out, and they
Holy shit, that is-
panhandle in every
that is
corner of the
skinny.
city.
Fucking small.
Damn, my ass would be gone on that thing.
People are running out of there by the fucking drove because of it.
I ain't
The
lying,
mayor
man. I
there
got
was
it.
Fucking 24 years old.
Jerry, check out this seat. I remember last time I seen something that's skinny because I got my ass has to sit on a beach cruiser seat and I ain't denying it.
I don't mind. If I'm pedaling, I have to use a seat like that.
Really? No, I
No,
need a big
really?
cruising seat, man.
When you pedal, do you remember pedaling a bike?
No, I can't remember. You know, the last time I rode a bike, I wound up in the ER, man.
Yeah, back in the pedal days, yeah, I want minimal seat between my legs.
Dude, that's why I
I
went
want
with a
the
bad seat to be comfortable. I'm even thinking about going with the damn chair now, since it's going to be such a long drive.
My
memory
last trip,
foam.
dude.
You
But I
need to
noticed
put
Walmart
memory
doesn't
foam on
sell
that
it.
seat, man.
Yeah, I think it was 13-inch across. Or
Yeah.
dude, it was like a tractor seat, dude. It looked like a fucking tractor seat. And yeah, I did the whole thing that I left behind last time in Alpine. I missed that, man. I didn't want to leave that seat. God damn it!
All right,
And dude, Walmart doesn't got it on the shelf no more. Motherfuckers
Jared,
gone.
Martian posted a video. It says, "I want to go home." He just posted it.
Who?
Mushroom just now. It just
Oh.
posted. He says, "I want to go home."
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I wonder what kind of trouble he's getting into.
All kind. He probably hasn't made it across 3 Mile Bridge yet, though. If he does make it across it, he could find himself in a whole.
Just to make it clear tonight, Raul, I have no kids with me this weekend. This week, they're gone. They're with family members. We're relaxing. We're chilling. The house is quiet. I have no responsibilities right now till Saturday. Till Saturday. And all that changes again. Then I gotta go get them.
Where's Blues Clues? Who's Blues Clues?
Oh my hell! You don't know the
I'll be
dog,
right
the
back.
little
I'm
blue
gonna go
dog?
take a
Oh,
quick leak.
Andrew had a few questions for you earlier, but you weren't here, and they were super important to him, and he feels really let down that he didn't get a good answer from you. So I hope sometime in the future you can tell him how to fix his clutch again, because he forgot again.
I do have a brown leather seat for a bicycle, though. It is in my car. It's a really nice leather seat too.
On his 4-stroke, on the 4-stroke, the gearbox.
Yeah, he had complications.
Who bought all the fucking blue seats? Oh, get the fuck out of here, Skip. Did you not fucking pull the trigger when there was still set available?
Hey man, those blue seats were nice. If I had had a
they were
web,
nice. They looked nice, and he's like,
they
yeah.
did. I would have bought one.
And they were gone.
I would have bought one of those damn blue seats.
Mo, you're a biker. You're right.
Mo's got mushrooms.
I mean, a crazy motherfucker. Do for you, on. Yes. Cannot deny. Learned a lot. Learned a lot. I learned a lot.
Okay. Why did you not tell me when I was over there?
Don't yell at me.
I'm asking a question.
I don't know. Whatever's in those brownies were good. That's all I had to say.
They were just regular brownies.
No, they weren't. Why they say killer brownies on them? Yeah, exactly. I've yet to find killer brownies in a store.
Probably sugar.
No. You could taste what was in it. It was obvious.
Moss, if he could just make it, dude. If he could just make it. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Pensacola is crazy like that.
No blue seat.
Yeah, I know. But it's a good one. It's a cute one.
Raul, when you can jump up here, man?
That's why it is real rough.
No honey bun dance?
Yeah, but this is for the 4-stroke, Raul. 4-stroke. He needs more fixes. He lost his sprag. His sprag went out. He's unspragged. He needs double sprag, triple sprag, quadruple spragging.
Whatever it was
Yeah, sprag.
busted.
Yeah, busted. And where was the balls at? I don't know. He said the bearings.
He said all the balls went everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't even see any of the balls.
Whose
I
balls
wasn't
went
looking for
everywhere?
I didn't look for his balls though.
I didn't either, but he didn't show them.
He was just bragging his balls were
At
missing.
no point did Andrew show his balls. We were looking for him.
I wasn't looking for the balls.
What did I walk into? What's going on?
They literally sold out minutes after the broadcast. Who got a chance to sell out? Oh,
Fucking the Nintendo Switch too. Yeah,
Yeah,
sold out
I
completely.
want one. He's a big brother.
what is that?
Yeah,
What
I
is
tried to
it?
be-
Is that a phone? Is it a phone?
No,
it's a
Nintendo
gaming
Switch. It's a game console.
Is it a phone? What
No.
the fuck? What the fuck would you need it for? You already got a goddamn phone, dude. That's pretty. That's fancy, motherfucker. I'm just saying. You already have a motherfucking. Did you got a nice phone? If you get a nice phone,
Hey,
it's
Jared,
pretty-
have you downloaded a game for your phone? I mean, you download one game for your phone. It's like half full with ads and everything.
This cracker.
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, so you can have that independence of playing these games. Is
I
it
get
not,
it right
is
now.
it not online?
Okay.
I did hear about it though. I was stunned that they could even sell it still. The phone hadn't knocked that market to death, but apparently it's collectible enough or in demand enough that people would want it. But maybe it's like Beanie Babies, you know, and then you're like, oh shit, yeah, now nobody wants them. Okay, they do got a phone that's better.
You can't say that, Joe. You can't say that, dude. No.
You guys want to see a good bong mask?
No, I'm not it. No way. I want oxygen hooked on that thing.
No. You hook it up to a hose. You hook it up to a hose like this, and
This.
Oh, it's what?
Ah.
Jam. Oh, what is this? A game? Console games.
This is a game from like the
if you
90s.
blow it, it won't even work.
oh damn!
That's the only way they work. You got to blow on them.
I thought it was inhale, not blow.
I found my brother at a house, man, with a bunch of other guys and girls in there with a Nintendo, dude, and it looked like what I later come to find out looked like a crack house, dude. The way they were fiending over that. Remember, there's like 2 controllers, man, and they were so fiending for a chance to hold the controller, man. Always the craziest thing you ever seen.
You, Jared.
Oh, God.
God, get your dang chest out of here. You're worse than damn Willard.
Get rid of that.
Uh-oh. Fucking shit, he got seen. Give it to me.
I think he got busted by his mom.
I believe so.
He's getting spanked. There you go, the Super Nintendo.
The views will probably go up fucking raw.
Oh shit!
Ninja Turtles.
He probably goes and tells people, hey ladies,
Oh hell yes!
check it out. A fresh shot. He's been working out.
I love the turtle. Shit, I'm wasted.
It's called being high, buddy. You're all right.
Yeah, I didn't play a lot of whatever. I played some
Jared's playing with his face now.
obviously.
Joe was at his time. I think it's called Atari.
No, it's Nintendo. No, the
I had a Atari 2600.
We were there.
I had the very first model that came out when I was a kid.
Seth, dude, he did not let this out. Dude, I'm telling you, I found him in there like a crackhead, man. I had no idea this was going on, but they was all They were in there, dude, waiting on it. For the fucking did this Bomberman and just the stupidest fucking games ever. Track and Field was the only one that was 2-controller, man.
Hey, when you're high playing Nintendo games, they all look good on TV.
Super Spike V-Ball.
Damn
Pac-Man was the
man,
biggest hit. Pac-Man and Miss
that's an old
Pac-Man.
one.
You can't forget Super Pac-Man.
Yeah.
They just
Very
made him
little
bigger.
Mario. You know, they weren't playing very much Mario at all. They were looking to play anything other. Mario was
Play-
pretty available at every goddamn corner. You could fucking walk up to a goddamn Mario game. Super
Play
Mario.
Sonic High.
You could find a game to go play for a quarter, and everybody knew how to play that motherfucker for 10, 30 minutes, however long they wanted to fucking stand there. Now,
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
the
me
classic.
when I was down there playing fucking Mario Bros. In the little quarter machine. They get mad at me. They're like, "What the fuck, man? You're on it too long." I'm like, "It's not my fault. I know how to get lives."
I can stand up there as long as you're long. I don't know.
Okay, we
As long
had
as I want to stand up there now.
we had Skater die at the arcade.
In
Defender,
that motherfucker like a
Pac-Man,
minute and a half. That's why I think the whole game's over. There, that's what you get for a
Asteroid.
quarter. Just warp.
you can't-
Frogger.
Oh, the original Frogger.
Yes, sir.
Frogger was another one that's come on, that's a goofy one, man. God damn.
That took skills to play with it on the
we
play
accepted
play a
some pretty
Frogger on
crappy
Atari.
things.
That took skills and patience
all.
on with an Atari.
It did not take no goddamn skill to cross the fucking road.
Judge Dredd.
But my
And this
brother got
episode-
me a Saturn. He had the
Uh-huh.
Sega.
Oh,
He had the Sega.
Put
And
a
he said,
motor on the bike.
You get the Sega, and then he went and bought the PlayStation. And then the Saturn
Everybody's
went-
personal favorite, Donkey Kong.
I love Donkey Kong.
I played that at the arcade mostly.
What's the other one that came out with Donkey Kong? It wasn't Donkey Kong. It was
I did play some Atari though.
with the
too.
little gorilla with the gorilla
Atari.
and the mine cave and the cave and everything. What do they call
Rampage.
it? What was? Ow! Shit, my hips hurting now. Damn it! It's almost time for painkiller.
600. I never played a Super Nintendo ever.
Oh,
Really?
shit. Means I'm gonna have to put a TV in the fucking in the trailer. Damn.
Just yeah, never played Super Nintendo.
Street Fighter. Everybody knows that one.
Sega
I
Saturn.
tell you,
until it
my
was
favorite one to
discontinued.
play with Atari was Pitfall.
I gave up on video game. Yeah,
I think Pitfall was the biggest one with Atari.
Oh shit, this is an old one right here. Fucking Killer Instinct.
I don't know when anybody would have
Where's-
time.
You have Street Fighter?
Street Fighter 2.
Taken?
Don't
I
think
bet
they
that-
made Tekken for Super Nintendo.
No,
I think it was Sega, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, everybody has more- Everybody has Mortal Kombat.
Kombat.
Everybody's got Mortal Kombat at least.
Yeah, Mossy, that's what we played. Atari on black and white.
Come on, everybody's got the original Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I probably have some shit you guys probably haven't seen in fucking years.
Oh no,
been-
so always shows it. Raw loves to show it. Go and show it though, but yeah, no, they've seen it, man. They can't wait for you to show it. Come on, show
couldn't-
something that we've never seen in years.
I couldn't even fucking use this anymore on these TVs because they're all HDIM.
Oh, the splitter box.
Great job.
That's like the sport. That's the second. That's the third generation one. Has they got the switch on there?
Yeah,
The UHF.
Yeah.
yeah.
Has got the switch on there to switch it back and forth. And
Well,
channel
that
3.
one's-
Wire-ons.
That actually comes back here where it says to go to switch
Oh,
the
so
channel.
I'm talking about
Channel
the original
3,
splitter
channel
box
4.
from the 70s and 80s.
That's fucked up part. There's no channel 3 or channel 4 now these days. It's channel 3.1 through 100. Channel
If you get a tube,
4 through
if you go to the Salvation Army or something,
It's obsolete.
yeah, the old tube TV.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, dude, some of my cords here feel obsolete.
You can find when it works, an old tube TV.
Well, honestly, my Prism TV fucking works pretty good with it. So, I mean, Still keep that thing around.
Raul might have something in his garage.
No, Raul, he just needs a paper clip, a microwave, and I'll have a plasma that connects right to it.
You start soldering with that.
Now I got to break out another game and send that over to my stepbrother.
There's a few Nintendo dealers still around that sell used games.
Huh?
Oh man, like that thing was over at my stepbrother's for him and his son. They had it for about a month. They got done with it. They chucked it back my way. I'm about to chuck them over Super Nintendo, the newer one, the mini with the unreleased Star Fox 2.
Oh, I played that. That's some old stuff there.
So
The last one we dealt with was a friend of mine, Kevin's. It was a damn 36-inch or 40-inch tube TV, dude. Oh my god, dude! It took,
I was gonna say, yeah, that's
all
pretty,
three of us, dude.
that's pretty damn big there.
Everything we had. That thing must have weighed 300 pounds.
was it a Zenith?
It was some crazy fucking big giant tube TV. It was the worst ever. I think it was only in the 30s too. I think it was just
JVC. Let's get it right.
man.
JVC
That's
do some big ass TV.
TV I touched. Motherfuckers.
Magnavox and JVC made the big ass square TVs.
All kinds of people made tube TVs.
The Mitsubishis.
I don't know who made the TV though.
Shit, I had a what was it, 44
We used to
Zenith?
get it outside. It was for him to deal with.
Who was it? Who made the Kmart TVs? I don't remember. Before it closed out, Kmart had a lot. Before they went flat screens everywhere. Kmart had all the old tube TVs in stock before they went out of business.
Do they still sell tube TVs?
I don't know if you can get one that still works.
I can't tell you where you could find one. You might find something in an antique shop or something, but they're unscrappable too. They're just trash. They have not much value at all. You can micro scrap a little wire and stuff out of them, but there isn't.
You smack them a couple times to get them to work.
Yeah, somebody will bust it and just take the little chunk of metal that they have at the back of the tube.
I mean,
the tubes are worth some cash if you get one that works.
I'm actually curious to see if you can still pick up something with an antenna with a freaking coat hanger.
You have to get that. You have to get that HD. You have to get that HD box to get the channels to come in.
You got yourself. I got my cell phone. I'm good. Download a movie. I'm good for the road.
Yeah, fucking crazy heavy TVs. They're gone now. That 50-inch TV in there, or however many inches it is, it's 50 something. Like that thing doesn't weigh fucking 5 pounds, 10 pounds.
Gotta remember the 13-inch color TVs they had back then. Those were like the TVs back then. Oh shit, my knees hurting.
Dude, I remember my fucking 8-inch TV in my freaking Chevy Astro van. Thing sitting in the back seat, freaking almost like 14 inches long.
Power converter plug in.
We had one similar, but it was a little more boxy and square. And I would use it on a bunch of road trips. As far as it kept me awake, man. I try to tune in the station while I'm driving, man. It didn't matter what it caught, dude. That keeps you awake, man. Fucking, half entertained.
I had a VCR, if anyone still knows what that means. Connected to it.
I've got a VCR still.
No, Chris hasn't thrown it away, but it's in the house still.
It's the combination VCR.
Yeah, this thing played everything: Blu-ray, VCR.
Question is, how many do you have? You guys have beta VCRs?
I think she got rid of most of the DVDs, and she got rid of all the fucking tapes and VHS tapes, which is fucking mountain.
Beta VCRs. There's your original.
They're all just
VHS.
Obsolete on you.
There you go. Fast and the Furious.
VHS. Still with a black cassette.
Yeah, well.
Don't forget to rewind it before you return it back to the video store.
Yeah.
It's completely rewinded on the left
Blockbuster,
hand
man.
side.
They charge you $1 to rewind it.
Yeah, no, I never returned it back to Blockbuster.
Oh my god, it is good one of Blockbusters, motherfucker. Oh,
You didn't get
he's
the
on
plastic
that
case with it.
too. Like, no, I'm out.
You didn't
Live
get
their ass.
the
You
little
get-
plastic case that came with it to protect the case.
No, dude, it was freaking Blockbuster from the ghetto, so they still gave you the little paper. All they did was what they would do is they would label the VHS.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the DVD burners that went from VHS to DVD.
That sounds like my laptop.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything about burning any DVDs.
No.
Nope. Never done it.
What?
Nope.
Never heard of LimeWire?
HDTV. ADHD
Okay.
TV roll.
You know what, Mossy? Every damn Greyhound bus says free Wi-Fi right on the side of it.
Really? Shit, we didn't have
Did not
Wi-Fi when I rode the bus.
experience that, not even one time.
You had to wait half an hour just to use the bathroom because somebody was locked in there smoking.
It was never. I don't go to fucking bus.
Wi-Fi on the bus now?
No, there
Really?
isn't. No, it just says it on the bus. It never has not. In all these years I've been riding that thing, dude, there still ain't no Wi-Fi on the bus.
This shit ain't rocket science.
It just says it on the side of the bus like it's real, but it's not real, dude. There is no Wi-Fi on the bus.
That's just a scam. Convince you to get their ticket. We have Wi-Fi now. Jordan, take a ride on our bus. Get on there. What Wi-Fi?
I haven't taken a bus and fuck.
It sucks. It's the worst. It is the worst.
Well, I'll never take Greyhound. That's the last one I ever took, man. It sucked. They went from having 2 seats. Well, they went 3-seaters to 2-seaters, and it sucks. It's more cramped. They don't even play a movie like they used to. They make more fucking stops. It's horrible.
It's a tour bus, man.
Oh, it's fucking. And then these layovers are just the.
No, I remember you be able to buy Greyhound with either multiple stops, 2 stops, or all one way. And now they don't even. You buy it one way, you still get stops no matter what.
Also, the TV antenna did not die out. They have HD antenna. Yes, we know that, Roll.
Yeah, everybody got one right now.
Everybody's had HD antennas. I mean,
Yeah,
we
everybody.
talk.
We all
talk.
cord.
I have apps. No HD antenna apps.
Oh, he's running his TV the way it should be. Christy, I still pay for Wi-Fi. So why not? Why,
I have cable. I don't need to worry about it.
Going straight to the fucking antenna and just wants those, she wants that fucking clicker and just wants that clicker.
Hey, Raul, how is Bella doing? We haven't heard from her in a while.
She might be married.
She went dormant.
Oh, she could be married and got a job and a car and then who knows?
Raul, you still have her bike in your garage? My mom has with a Channel Monster DVR box.
Yo, dude, I still own a black box from Cox Cable from back in the day. Free cable, even though you don't have the filter.
I was thinking of a black ankle bracelet.
Yeah, I'm married to the bike. Fucking life, fucking that. Yeah, well, I mean, he got hot outside. Still working every day.
Handlebar holes and all those things. It's that bike life. I mean, it's you got to be married, buddy.
Just stay single. The minute you say I do, those bike days are gone, man.
Fuck no. Get with the right one.
You have to have the right one. Jared, I'm surprised he doesn't have a bike for his wife.
Yeah, she got a 20-inch mongoose out there.
Just motorize it.
Nope,
Why not?
not something she wants.
I think if you got her on your bike, Jerry, she'd have a blast.
Nope.
You'd never get your bike back. It'd be gone.
Not her thing.
Yeah, mine pedals. That's about it.
My pedal's still
I'm
good.
married.
I am still even. I mean, it's set up as whatever.
I need
It's
ice.
well. It's
My hip is
important.
hurting.
So
I
who's
expect that
gonna start talking about two strokes?
unless I get an electric front wheel.
I know we got sidetracked of everything else.
I'm over here looking at
Right now,
who's gonna start talking.
started, though, really easy though.
This is supposed to be a two-stroke channel. Here we are all talking about everything.
But that pedal and start, that might fucking break something.
Do what?
It's a lot of torque.
What are we talking about?
What has torque?
What has torque?
Yeah, we're talking.
We're not even paying attention. We're like spaced out here.
Yeah, you were just rambling.
I'm just out of it.
I started rambling. So what were you saying?
I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm just out there, man.
I'm just here.
Andrew can make fun of me tonight. He jumped up. Andrew, just if you see us, just don't do anything we're doing. Just say no. Don't follow our examples, Andrew. Whatever you do, just say no. Whatever happened to those commercials on TV, just say no.
Dare to be different.
Yeah, I think cut the cable. Might have got a few more people.
Even the commercials, this is your brain on drugs. You have any question with the frying pan and eggs? I always ask them, who's eating the eggs?
I don't even think. Well, I mean, yeah, people pay for apps now these days. You can say that's cable.
Yeah, we don't pay for any streaming ones. I don't either. Not gonna sit in there and watch a movie, anyways.
I don't want to go to that. I haven't been there maybe for a while.
I just get jailbroken freaking Amazon Fire Sticks from my stepbrother now.
Larry Moe Curly. Oh, yeah, that's Raul.
The Three Stooges.
Stooges.
Fuck yeah.
I bought a chip for my cable box once, and it didn't last very long, just a few days.
The little filters.
I don't know. You gave the guy your cable box, he gives it back to you. You paid him $40 or something. Bada bing, you watch everything. Yeah. And, it was
only lasted for like 6 months, and then it's out or some shit like that.
Yeah, it wasn't very long at all.
Hey, I'm the monkeys. Everybody likes the monkey around.
I wasn't going to keep up with it. I didn't find that much value in it. But now, when you consider it against what my cable bill is, you're like, oh shit, Jared, you could have done that like fucking couple times a week, dude. It'd been fine, man.
Dude, I pay $147 a month.
Yeah, so cable is looking crazy here. It's going crazy up.
That's Xfinity.
Yeah, I think with Netflix, the Disney, all the shit I have to get, I think I probably pay like $58.
Deal, that's ridiculous. It was well over 100, maybe 180 or something.
I'm getting robbed.
There you are.
Dude, that was basic cable. That was not some fucking movie channel shit. That was just to get all the basic.
They don't have basic cable anymore, man. That's gone.
Yeah, they didn't have no just cut rate basic cable. It was
basic cable now, your basic cable now is your HD antenna.
Basic.
A lot of them, the same ones you get. Yeah, she gets her channel 3. That was enough. Actually, that's our local news. So bada bing.
Skinamax at night.
Cinemax. Is that what
Skinamax?
Whatever happened to Showtime and HBO after midnight?
Fucking prostitutes talking about the depressing life.
Like they got rid of all that crap. Now you have to buy the special channels.
You can go on YouTube.
Now they're
Everybody
cracked down. They cracked down on that too.
Dude,
not
are
like
you
there's
really gonna
less
piss on my
commercials.
tire?
Even for paying for cable, it's still just as many commercials as there with an antenna. Think about that. Yeah, no, all that money, and yes, you have to watch all those commercials on every fucking channel almost.
Yeah,
Even
but commercials
Netflix.
ain't like they used to be, dude.
I'm just saying. I mean, that's that's part of the cable bill that you were getting ready to watch.
Logan Paul.
Honestly, commercials back in the day, I wouldn't mind sitting down and watching commercials back in the day compared to the stupid commercials you see now these days.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I never worked on me. I never wanted. I never felt inclined to purchase a product because of a commercial, so it was never a thing. But apparently, it works well. But yeah, fucking stuff is fucking important. We had E.T. eating Reese's Pieces, man. Who didn't want a Reese's Pieces?
Oh shit! Beautiful night. Oh, it calls for catfishing in about 2 weeks. Full moon.
How far from Possum Lodge? Now come over 20 years now. Wasted too many hours on cable reruns. Yeah, but it turns out as you get older, you just move to one channel. That's what actually happens. There's a certain age. There's some age, dude. I guarantee you, Joe Biden and Donald Trump doesn't pass that flipping the channel. They just leave it on there. Turn to classic movies. Never touch that fucking remote again. Weather Channel. That's it. Never gonna touch it. They're fine. That's what they wanted to watch. Forever and ever. I'm only saying this because for the old people that have passed on, they all done the same thing. They turned it to that was it. Okay, it's been a lot of them already, but yeah, they've done pick that channel, man, and they just watch that. That's the one they watch from here on out.
Digital channels on the airwaves now.
Whatever channel Jeopardy, you know what I'm saying? They'll pick that channel, dude. So far, there was none of them.
Dude.
That Turner Classic Movies was 2 of them. Just turn it on and left it on that.
Yeah, those are the good old days. Pay the cable guy an extra $20. Get a filter just thrown in there.
The cable guy. I climbed the pole, turn you on after hours. No, I never. I did it. I told you I paid for the chip once. It was totally whatever. Wasn't worth it.
I didn't have to. My stepbrother worked at freaking the cable company. Upgrades were every freaking couple of months.
But a lot of people got away with it forever, though. Cannot deny that.
Oh shit! I mean, I got away with it when I found out. All you had to do is go to the stupid freaking coax box in the back alley and just connect your address to the damn thing, and that was it. You got cable, basic cable for free.
See, I don't even know that much about it. I gave up on it. But Chris,
They had those little plastic hubs that just stuck out from the back. What is that?
Hey, just ask Raul about free cable. Raul's a specialist on free cable and free Wi-Fi.
But maybe not. Maybe it's plugged from one of his machines right now.
Raul gets it for free from his neighbor when he doesn't get caught.
Willard, open your eyes.
They're open. I think.
You're looking like me on a Thursday night, buddy.
Mr. Donald.
Take me far away.
Oh my God. He done hacked Mr. Donald. Mr. Donald.
He's not talking about Donald Trump, that's for sure.
I think he is, dude. He's probably done cut into a satellite. Do you want to play a game?
No, Raul, I don't play games with you.
Play End of the World, thermonuclear war.
What game? Which freaking movie was that? They had that kid playing with the computer, and they all thought he was going to start a war with World War III with the nukes.
Yeah, that was the movie I was describing. I don't remember the name of it though.
That's an old ass movie.
Yeah.
Most of these newer generations don't even know anything about that movie.
Well, they did delete it.
It's on
I'm
VHS.
just saying. So you can't say that. Maybe in Istanbul right now, it's fucking hitting like you wouldn't believe. And that movie just got released. They just got it in their theaters. You know. Next thing you know, they're a worldwide sensation. Already dead.
My eyes are open, man. Damn, everybody's blurry.
I like it.
Everybody.
I
Jared's
keep mine
wearing-
out.
That makes it worse. Yeah, hot dog or something. I can snack. Maybe
Mine's
some
just
nachos.
red because I'm in the West Texas dust. Poor air quality out here.
Mine just
Yeah.
don't look red. Mine not red at all. Not one bit. How
No.
about Jared's eyes? Are they red?
I'm sure they're red. I'm in a smoky room and I've been smoking.
Raul, are your eyes red, Raul? I can't keep mine open. God, that's freaky.
Ooh.
Can you turn your eyelid inside out?
No.
I used to be able to. I don't know if I can do it now or not.
No, we're not interested in that. Yeah. It's a different crowd, dude. That's a different crowd. We don't need any clown acts.
For sure.
He's like, yeah, I want to try to make something revolting. Stop that.
So we're all
I got a-
betting no
I
four
got a
stroke,
smart
two
bed,
stroke,
guys.
then, right?
I got
I
a smart
am.
bed.
I
You
am.
You all
If I
have one of these?
were you, I would, you should take the trip because you wanted to go on it.
I'm taking a damn trip because I'm going for it. Fuck it. I'm on it.
Bring a motorcycle or a scooter then.
When you're talking to old people, just move your lips
Yeah.
from when they're buzzed for taking
Might
up
be the easiest thing to do.
hearing aids and just speak up. Huh? What?
They got a $7.99 one on there, little cafe racer on
What?
Amazon or whatever. Texas.
Every
Power
time
Sport.
every time I hear cafe, I'm thinking of a freaking coffee shop.
Yeah, of course. And,
I swear, because I hear cafe racer, I'm thinking,
it's
what does cafe have to do with pipes?
what's
Single
that,
jug, right?
Yes.
You
That's the
wait,
one I
bro.
got.
Yeah, as a threat that it's got really heavy already moped wheels. 4
Okay.
speed, 5 speeds. I'm sure it's a 4-speed.
I say in the next
5
few
speed, though, I'm
years,
not sure.
these two-stroke
I was-
motors will have a transmission to them, and then we'll have like variable speeds.
I was thinking the Life Fan fucking 125.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
got
one.
a 3-speed in it.
It'd be
It
like
fits on a
the
chopper.
ones would be like the pit bikes,
Yeah.
125
So-
cc. That'd be cool if they
shit
came
fits
out.
on- It fits on the chopper, the OCC. I've seen someone already do it.
A Minarelli with the transmission connected to it.
I think this is the Honda CL 100 or something. Is the style of frame that it's on. But it's a Chinese repop, but brand new. I believe it's on 17.
Those little cafe racer bikes is one without the pedals, right?
This would, yeah, no pedals, yeah, motorcycle.
Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen them. Those are cool.
It
I
was
want to
pretty
keep my
cool
pedals up.
in that way that here's a way to do it. Take a moped, scooter.
It's almost like a bullet bike, kind of, without the
I know.
fairings on
Take
it.
the pegs off of it. Put 2 pedals on it, dude. Just 2 pedals as pegs. Bada bing! It's got pedals on it, and it's a 5-speed.
Hey, you can take the pedals off. You can leave your pedals on your bank. Just remove the chain. And you got something that'll say that you're pedaling, right? Does it have to be operatable? If I'm pronouncing this shit right, I don't know.
But it looked like a tiny bike. I can't deny. It did look small. That Vespa was fucking. I didn't like that. Bicycle feels bigger.
What?
I got a big bicycle. It's a big bicycle.
I really don't even fucking know what size.
That's a big bike.
How do you determine bike size frame? Or yeah,
Up to seat tube usually. Measurement in inches or in millimeters.
It's the center of the seat tube and the inside of the frame area. You can go. I think the biggest mountain bikes is like 20 inch in diameter for I've seen, but that's like 29-inch frames.
all right. So where am I measuring from?
Man, it's been a while. Don't listen to me right now.
From the frames can be measured between the
I'm
center of the
just talking
car
shit.
rack and the center of the seat post connection. With a
I'm
chain
out of my
stay
mind right now. I
together.
don't know what I'm even talking about. So
Or to the top of the tube. Either way.
it used to be at the V bar between the
I'm
seat
right
tube
now,
and the
I'm
main
right now.
bottom tube, at the up to the top tube.
So significantly bigger than, and you'll notice it where at the front
They-
tube, it has.
They used to say the minimum was 16 inches for the 80 cc's, but now I'd say 17 or 18 now, probably with all these new motors.
That's a
With all the
lie.
space- with all the
It actually
spacers.
fit in a smaller spot.
With all the spacers they got
Look on
coming
my
out.
post on the YouTube. It's a lie. I think I only have 15 and a half inch clearance in the fucking V to the top. I squeezed the shit out of that little fucking 100cc jug in there.
I did the same thing with my previous bike. It was a Huffy frame. It was a 15-inch frame, and I barely got it to fit with an aftermarket head on it. But I had to do some grinding on the motor mounts to get it to fit.
Yeah, motor
The
mount.
brake
I did.
cables went in between the fins, the cooling fins.
Messengers like cafe racers, you know what I'm saying? It's very bicycle-ish still. If you seen the frame.
Because I was trying to see if I can find a comfortable full size mountain bike frame that has fucking space where I could put the motor and have shit in it.
You mean old style frames? Because of the new style frames, you can't freaking mount crap to it.
Yeah, you're looking for a 90s mountain bike, is what. the
Well, I
motor
was thinking of a Mongoose, the new one, the fat tires. They look
well,
actually pretty spacey in there.
They're an oval tube.
Well, I'm not worried about the tube. I'm not worried about the tube. Motor mounts you can fucking make.
Everybody's gone to that funky ass tube because the people were motorizing them. I think the reason why they did it.
It's just the way things. That's hydroforming. Makes it sexier, lighter, stronger, faster. All those
Makes it
things.
smoother for Raul to rub his nipples with. No offense, Raul.
Yeah,
I'm picking that up.
I'm not too worried about it. I can make the motor mounts. I mean, I had a fucking cut and weld on this one.
Are you
I just don't
growling?
want to mess with the bike frame itself. But I was trying to find something because I don't want a beach cruiser. I don't want a cruiser. I want something with forks.
What?
Might be cannon shirts up there.
I don't know. I'll find it tomorrow.
I
haven't
was
had
thinking
time today.
about what the fuck is it? The F Storm or F something? I know they got a Zeta 100 bike or some shit like that.
What about that?
Zeta used to have their own bike, but you can look up finding it.
The space in between there, I mean, those things they fucking fit perfectly good like a beach cruiser. And those things you could put shock absorbing forks on them.
You know what? Like I said, if you was going to do something like this, yeah, it's definitely a good time to think about what frame and what would your riding position be like, and how could you improve comfort. Most importantly,
That's why I'm going with the chopper. I know I can sleep on a chopper.
Riding position. My mind's gone.
I think the OCC chopper would be good for long distance.
The OCC chopper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
Mhm.
cruisers with forward pedal with crank on it.
Yeah. I don't know. Seems like, yeah, but I mean, it's it's a chopper though. It says chopper. Does that mean cruiser right off? You like chopper means cruiser.
Yeah, I mean that's why. I mean, shit, it's got all the room in it. Fat tire in the back. I ain't never really got to worry about it. It's gonna have them. It's gonna handle the mileage. I mean, shit. So I mean, yeah, just a front tire with a little electrical help on it. A good sized little fucking 100cc motor. Man, we'll handle a damn fucking trailer going about 35 miles an hour
Oh, that
comfortably.
motor doesn't fit on there. You'd be better off with a 4-stroke and I think it just fits a whole lot better inside them. You need
Don't
special.
convert me over to a 4-stroke. I want to start off with 2-stroke.
I got you.
Jared had a 4-stroke. He had a couple of them. He still does.
Yes.
I know. I seen his Predator. That was the first fucking videos I started hopping on and seeing him with his little bug out bike.
The
Yep.
first 4-stroke I saw of Jared's, he dumped it in Texas.
I'm still riding it. It's still the same in that way that goddamn dependable. It goes on for years and without maintenance and in any motherfucking way, other than make sure there's air in the tire. Make sure
Just fire it up real quick.
it doesn't idle. I don't sit there and fucking. It's a go and go.
It's not a Andrew.
My Avenger starts with no choke now. It's running really well. It'll start right up, no problem. Running.
Dude, I was gonna build one of those 4-strokes
Yeah.
from eBay, but
Here.
after watching Andrew do his stuff, yeah, I changed my mind immediately. Even one of the Honda 25cc 4-strokes. Look, Mushroom. Yes. I guess I've been doing it all. Whatever.
I was actually thinking about wasting the whole entire money and just getting a fat moto.
Yep.
They're junk.
Nope. Bad
Stay
mechanic.
away from it. Stay away from it. I was going to pick one up too, and I heard too many complaints, and I've seen too much evidence of.
But you don't get the
waste of
fat
money.
moto. You get the one with the narrower tire, whatever it is. It's got another
They're
name.
underpowered. A lot of problems.
So I found a bike frame. I found the whole bike frame, no motor and everything. It was ready to roll for 125 out in
Oh, yeah,
Arizona. I was thinking,
That's a good
build
one.
your
I'll
own.
grab that. That's a great frame.
Put a
Yeah,
two-stroke
you know what I
trailer
mean?
on it.
Everything fits in it.
that's what I was thinking. I'm
Got
trying
mine
to find a
finished.
decent frame, a light frame as well, if that helps.
I would want a steel frame.
Somebody was telling me to go over to a fucking Kibble or a K-Bar, some shit like that.
Alibaba.
Oh, I don't know.
No, they were saying it's a K bike. I guess you just use that, and I was like, what the hell? It's a road bike though that I found out about it.
Paul says a regular China doll 48 cylinder top end kit. You can somewhat see with my glasses off. You have any more brownies left?
Yeah.
Oh, why are you yelling? I'm like,
Yeah, I never know about a 48. Tell you the truth, I thought it was all 47s. But yeah, looking for a 48, kind of difficult, I would think.
get a Honda motor for it. Or Britton Stratton 5-horse. There's a motor to put on a bike, a Britton Stratton engine. They will just keep going and going and going.
A little heavy. They stopped making them in any smaller horsepower, and anything you find in 2 and 3 is cast iron.
Find an old lawnmower motor.
That's too goddamn heavy. I did the
And the
lawnmower
what?
motor. Too heavy. But it wasn't so bad. It's still mostly aluminum on most Briggs modern lawnmowers.
72cc Paul says.
One more.
90 is 48 millimeter. I think that's what he said. be far away.
I don't know. Like I said, Paul, I have no idea. I'm running a 52 millimeter. You know, no replacement for displacement.
Hey, Jared, you're cutting out. Sounds like volume's turning up and down.
Yeah, can't stop it. Bad internet. The internet gods hate me.
Internet God got you.
Oops. It's on Wi-Fi.
I'm running
Streamer
like
said,
15 now.
look at it. He wants to be on cable.
Yeah,
Steve,
CDH.
shit like that. Firewire. Is that some sort of cable? I don't have cable though. I ain't fucking plugging it in.
I will be running the Minarelli though.
Really? Yeah. I think that's a great idea.
Lasts longer than a single jug or a one-piece jug.
Ring snags.
Oh, yeah, I could. I mean, a lot of people have had ring snag problems, but I don't know that everyone has. Has everyone? I think everyone. Paul doesn't believe it's ever.
I hate to say it, but no, I have never had that problem. This is my first motor.
Pillow. Pillow, not ice. Pillow.
But when
Shove
people
that-
talk about winding it out and all, I don't know. I don't. That's not a thing I do. I don't try to find out. You know, how fast will it go?
I like to build my own electric motor, my own brushless motor setup for a
I've owned
freaking
a lot
bicycle.
of vehicles. I couldn't tell you how fast their top speed was. Never crossed my mind to try. Some of them I didn't even bother to turn the radio on.
Have you ever tried topping your bike out yet, Jared, just to see what it'll do?
No, I think I just covered that.
Just said that.
open it up once. Like open it. Get on the straight road and just open it up one time
Yeah.
for half a mile, and then drop it back down the speed and tell me what you think.
Well, I did. I feel strong.
Feel scared?
Don't worry, Joe. I'll carry a tug. I'll carry a tug rope with me. We'll tie it to your bike, and I'll haul ass.
I don't know.
We're gonna have trailer races. You're from Florida. Come on, y'all race tractors. Don't lie.
There's
did have a
swamp
look
boats
at it,
and
look
jet boats in Florida. Are you kidding?
I love
They got swamp. There's swamp. He's a swamp man.
Yeah, they got bamboo races and they're all.
I used to pull the trailer, the dogs, and all the kind of people put handrails around it and put a bench seat up on there, and we go ride down to the river through the woods.
They got what? Two.
with
Two.
the lawnmower.
I believe
Dude,
they got.
amazed
two
at the
drag-
animals you see riding the lawnmower, man. They were for
They got-
some reason, man. They thought, you know, they didn't run. They just stood there and watched us drive by, dude. I shit you not. They the mower. Something about the mower, dude. They yeah. It was
I don't
strange.
think Jared's too far from Bradenton Raceway.
Hundreds and hundreds of miles.
Really?
Yeah, like maybe 4.5.
In your
Kansas City. What about
Okechobee, what they call it.
what about Talladega
It's
Racetrack?
long ways down south near Tampa. I mean, that's a long fucking ways away.
I thought you were like down in the coast
I'm
area.
sorry, I think they're not even in Florida.
So he's in the
I don't know what America looks like.
Jared's probably closer to Mississippi then.
I would be closer to Mississippi by a lot, dude, compared to Tampa. Mississippi's maybe 150 miles away from me. I said I'm in lower Alabama. That part of
So
Florida.
you're closer to Talladega track then.
Yeah, than Tampa. Tampa's a good 8 hours plus. It's a good
Oh.
That's a big city. That's a football team city. It's huge.
I said you just take an Uber.
Yeah, and we got a water hit, dude. Northern Alabama. Let's go, brother. See, he knows. Fucking lower Alabama's where I'm at. I ain't trying to hide it. We're in the redneck Riviera, bitches.
Hmm. Hmm.
Inhale. Inhale.
Fellas,
We
I'm gonna
talking
call it
long
a
range
night.
travel. Hey, brother, that's exactly what we're talking about tonight, Waldo. We're getting. we bought the wood the other day for the camper, and things are going to start moving.
Man, Mushroom must be having a bad night because he's posted 3 videos in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, they're kind of weird stuff he's been posting on those. Really weird stuff.
He must be either out of his mind tonight or he's really having a bad meltdown.
It's hot right now, dude. It's kind of hot. That cooks your brain.
Hell no, it's beautiful out here. It's like 68, 70
Oh,
degrees.
it could be
It's
fucking
70
crazy
here.
hot
I don't know.
right
I don't know what you guys are complaining about in Florida.
It's inside my house right now. It's gorgeous, but it could be like 80 degrees with 98% humidity, and you can't
So
fall
like Jared
asleep.
needs, so like Jared needs to move.
Lay on the ground. Lay on the concrete like a dog.
So like Jared needs to move out of Florida.
Why? No, I'm in the
Get rid of
AC.
that humidity.
We got a house. We got houses here. We're not. I don't live outside.
I heard somebody knocking.
Oh, it's me slapping for the dog.
Humid here, but not too bad. Got pretty bad here for the past few days. Keeps threatening rain. It just keeps making it more humid.
There's a little fire squeak.
And the winds have slowed down as well. Assholes.
Oh,
Even worse.
Beautiful. Sure.
The bay was calm as shit this morning.
Come on. Okay.
Y'all don't want the exhaust pipe ports in the intake transfer. I don't know. I can't see. I give up on reading.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think he's trying to describe a mushroom shape.
Hold up.
Mushroom.
I'm serious.
Never mind. Don't ask him.
He's talking about the intake transfer phase.
Yeah. My mind's thinking other things.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna call it a night. Y'all have a beautiful one.
You have a great evening, brother.
Y'all have a good night. Be safe out there. So no D on it now.
Yeah, I can tell you this: at 7 foot by 42. I locked in on that already. I didn't cut the sheet of plywood. Maximum coverage. No room for a telephone pole. So I'm not going to play up on the sidewalk anyhow. And bro, on the back of it, you're right. You're right. If this camper makes you happy, honk. So every time they honk, it's like, it's because they fucking made them happy. It steals their thunder from them. Honk and scream. If this camper makes you happy, honk and scream.
If you're single, thumbs up. I don't think my wife would let me go on a road trip by myself without her chat.
What?
I said you probably wouldn't let me go on a road trip by myself.
No.
You'd have to tag along.
Yep.
I guess we better build you a side cart.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
I'd like to see a side cart done on a motorized bike. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, well, it also gives you 2 wheels in the rear end, and that would pull a trailer better.
Or tandem bike, 2-stroke.
Although, would it pull a trailer better? I don't know, but it'd give you more rear axle and more rear weight capacity to carry a ton of a trailer.
Yeah, but if you could do a 2-stroke tandem bike, that would be really cool. You'd have to have more than. You'd have to have at least.
When it shows up, I will. But I can't find one. It does not
It'd have
pop
to
up.
be, you need at least 85cc or more, just to have 2 people on that bike just to get it
Oh,
moving.
I don't know about people on it though. I was thinking about making it look like a truck bed. Put a wooden plank deck in the back where the seat and handlebars are with the rails.
All right, guys.
I've seen it online. It looked very cool. I liked it. Well,
Buenas,
good night.
adios.
You have a great evening, Willie. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're here.
Good night, everybody.
Yes, sir. All right, here we are. Thanks everybody for coming up who popped up this evening. Let's wish Lucky a good luck with his build and money making machine. Maybe a great adventure device. Once again, yeah, well, I keep riding it, guys. I don't know how many are out there, but yeah, maybe I should make more videos of me riding it. But you know, I am riding it. I don't have a cruise control. I can tell you that on the damn Avenger. And I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm thinking about just tying a piece of inner tube between the throttle and the bracket there, so it just jams itself. Don't know exactly. Clutch lever, the same thing. It needs a strap for a clutch lever. Probably cut a piece of inner tube for a big heavy gauge rubber band. What else was there? Yeah, it's like 10 minutes later, Will. I got on 51. I gotta keep talking, keep the show alive. But you stay working, Will. Don't forget to check out Will Campbell over on Will Campbell's channel. Click on this link there. You can find new and wonderful stuff. He's just had 3 new babies pop out, dude. Check them out. Check his community post. See those things for yourselves. Fantastic work. Did a very good job. Anybody else I could promote right off? Yeah, the fella who sold Op Onezilla, the lighting kit, apparently he's a legit guy and sold it for an expensive, not over, robbery price. It's 17 or 20 bucks, something like that. So I'd like to mention him as well. Didn't hear from old Tan Boy and some of the other guys tonight, but that's all right. I hope they're doing well. Hope everybody's fine. Mossy's probably in here with his crown on again. I don't know how that works out during the night, but somebody probably Raul was fucking beat out or something by Skip, who was so proud of it. He thought he'd hit the lottery. But maybe they turned it off this time. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, all hail King Mossy. Quit it on not on your way out, man. You're a beautiful man. You're better than that, Will. I seen you working. Come on. Yeah, Tan's having tuning issues. I believe it. I hope he's able to work through them. He's a smart guy. He should be able to get it up and running decently. I was thinking about drilling that jet a little bit bigger on mine as well. I ain't gonna lie. But pretty happy with it right now. I don't know what I drilled it to. It's something. Took a needle, smashed a needle, made a spade bit, drilled it bigger. Oh, cold pressed. Cold pressed. I know. Too much power. It's just too much power for some of these guys. They don't need to be messing around with that kind of power. Don't. They just don't. Farquaad has got the his eyes on that Zoomer right now with that Piaggio Athena or whatever already built into, it's the real Yamaha. And damn it if it doesn't sound good. Shit, can't deny, guys. God damn it does sound good. Like, whatever. Several people on here have that sound. Not as many people as you would think, though. But several people do have it. I ain't never had it. It's like 18 horsepower or something. Yes, too much isn't. Don't lie. Don't lie, Paul. 18 too much. Yes, too much. 6 horsepower, probably too much. Okay, 6 horsepower, probably just about right for a lot of us. Just right in that range. 6 to 9, you know. And 8 horsepower. I just watched a guy's video with the 8 horsepower pusher trailer with electric start, and I was like, "Hi." Paul, he was Canadian. He was a Canadian guy. I was like, "Oh." I left him a comment that I enjoyed watching this video and just looking at his build. And yeah, but put the 8 horse electric start on there. And then he was nervous as hell to get near a sidewalk or anything, but he needed to because he was still just a bicycle. But he'd run 200 kilometers there to his job site to pick up his check, pick up some tools. That wasn't a good sign. We didn't hear about what that was, and head home. And yeah. But yeah, electric start on. God, see, people just jump at the bit for whatever animosity stuff. That's just, God, she already chews my ass out enough. Oh, you go over 20, Paul. You don't go under 20. Adam's going to come in here and close us up for the last few minutes there so he can give us a great update about how he's feeling tonight. Fantastic to see you, Adam.
What up, dude?
Doing just fine. Glad to see you.
Sorry, I've been MIA. Been busy. What you guys up to?
Been busy, but that's fine. I still we think of you each evening. I think I might even mention you a few times even when you're not here.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you for thinking of me.
Yeah. No. I think we had a no comment leaning into the turn, leaning deep into the chicken strip. But we were going around a biker or something. I didn't understand what the short was. Were we upset that the biker was he hogging the show up or?
For which one?
You made that short. You didn't make very many shorts. You were
the one with the Harley. No, I just made that that's an old video, but like I only made that because somebody I was talking to was talking shit that their Harley would smoke a Mini on track, and I was like, wait, like this Mini smoking this Harley on an actual track? So it was kind of just to poke fun.
He'd have to be a lot more ballsy, man. And it would be a whole leg out with a steel plate and those big handlebars and things would be sideways completely. And, not a lot of people, not a lot of humans who want to do that, man. That's why everybody died doing it and nobody does it hardly anymore.
Totally.
I'm just saying. That was the other style of riding. Absolutely out of control.
Good times. Got to catch myself a quick little bowl.
Cool.
Who was on tonight and anything new going on?
Not really too much. I was looking for a new Motor Talk or anything. Not other than I think it was GoMax selling 4 Minarellis at the same time for $99, I believe.
Oh, damn! Oh,
yeah.
That's cheap.
Yes, it is cheap. And apparently it comes with head and top end and there, the whole top. It's just top ends, 4 top ends. I'm like, damn. And they still say, I don't know, but sounds like a boatload of them.
Yeah, I mean, for that price, I guess it's worth a risk, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Mike Miller ordered it and got his 4 in the box. And you're like, oh, it looks like a whole box full of fucking top ends right there.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, hopefully they're decent. I mean, if it's a good,
Oh, you're right. Oh, I don't know you exactly. I got you. Yeah, I guess we will see here in time, what he thinks of him.
Totally. yeah, it'd be cool if it's like a hidden gem, you know, like for if it's cheap and it actually ends up being good, just fucking everyone could stock up on a bunch of cylinders, you know.
Yes. Yeah, I thought it was good, but that was about as motorized bicycling as I can come up with right now. The electrical kit by somebody else in an Op1 video with the lights on, with the motor running, only on the device running off the box. But this is this has been seen, got nothing on it, don't own one, seen it though, no white wire.
That's cool.
Apparently, yes.
Hey, if it's working, that's cool. People need lights. I'm sure there's some guys out there riding around at night.
Yeah.
I'm not one of them, but I'm sure there's got to be a few of us.
I'm not doing too much night riding, but I do normally put a decent headlight if I'm. Well, what's it gonna get? Well, I do got good street lights here, so yeah, whatever. I'm full of shit. I'll ride it anytime. God damn it, I'm trying to be a good guy.
I think, I think hopefully. So on the next, we're adding Mini Moto to the next race.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you heard that yet.
Oh, yes, we have you. I think you said it, but somebody had mentioned it earlier this evening.
Yeah, it's becoming more and more official. Before it was like strong rumors, if that makes sense, but now it's like we're actually getting where we're gonna do it. But I'm there's a guy that I ride with periodically on big bikes that I've done training with. He owns a motorcycle training school, but it's not for like racing, it's for like MSF type stuff. And he's becoming a Spidey dealer, which Spidey's like a pretty big protection, like leathers and protection company.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'm kind of hoping to get him to have a booth at the motorized bicycle event, only because then like we can do like a giveaway, like if everyone like tags an event, then they can give away some boots or some gear. And then for the people who are racing, it'll be like their best opportunity to get like cheap new gear,
Yeah, in some way, yeah.
Well, because like with those pop-up booths, they always do like the best deals ever, because that's the whole point of the pop-up. They come to show and try to get their gear on more people. So I'm hoping that will happen, because it's really good gear, and I think that if we could make it more available cheaply, then more people would choose to use it. So obviously there are going to be people who just don't want to use it, but I think it's smart, just because, like, let's look at the last race. Like, Bobby Bond got in a pretty bad accident, and I would say it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, right? Like, there's definitely other people where if they crash, people may or may not care.
Whatever. Why would you go? We're not going to go there. We're going to assume everybody's worth it.
Yeah. No, but particularly Bobby Bond is particularly nice. Is my
okay. Well, particularly, I'm glad that he was protected.
But no, he wasn't. He got really hurt.
Why didn't he have his gear on?
Because he just had basic gear. But that's my whole point, is like, people, if we make the gear available at the event cheap, then hopefully people will be able to choose that they want it, and then be affordable. And I'm also hoping with the giveaways that even if it's not, that eventually the people who will need it will get the gear from just winning it or whatever.
No, I'm all about it. I would encourage everybody to, if you're going to play around, you should definitely protect yourself. It's worth a broken bone. I mean, it's not worth having a broken bone.
Well, yeah, one like
road rash.
Yeah, dude, the road rash is almost worse, because the road rash, you don't get any sympathy. You at least break a bone, people feel sorry for you. What do you need? Can I get the door for you? You get some road rash, there's no sympathy. People are just like, what'd you do, idiot? Why is your skin missing? And you're like, well, I crashed my motor bicycle. They're like, well, were you riding hard? And you're like, well, yeah, I was. I crashed.
I was late for work, damn it. I was late for work.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be a cool event. And I would definitely say for anyone who's like coming from afar, this would be like the event to come to, because since it's gonna be 3 days, it's more vacation like than a 2-day event, you know, because you can at least take your time. And
yeah, I'm going for the whole thing. I'm gonna get out there a day early or day of whatever the the entrance day is, which is Thursday, I would think, right?
I think it's Friday, so it's gonna be Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Nobody's gonna get there on Thursday.
I don't know, because I always drive up night of, or like day of, and then I leave, and then because I'm basically about an hour and a half from the track, so it's not undrivable.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna get there the day that I can get in.
Yeah, well, and also for you guys, like I've always said, like if you guys need, like I can't bend over backwards, but in sense of like if you need a ride and like
when you're finally in range. If you were in striking range, Jared, I'd go out an hour and grab you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like obviously I'm not gonna go across the country to grab you, but like
I won't have any problem with that, but you may follow along as well.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. I think hopefully, I know me and Tan was talking about he was going to try to make it, but I know the hard thing.
Apple Valley, California, Apple Valley Speedway in California. Yeah, I don't know where the Apple Valley is. That the town?
Yeah, it's Apple Valley. Yeah, it's Apple Valley Speedway. It used to be called Grange. So if you look up old videos of Grange, that's what it used to be called. Now it's Apple Valley Speedway, and it's a fun track. I would say
you can ride with us there, dude. We're going.
Yeah, come. Definitely come. I would say that it's going to be both motorized bicycles and also mini moto. So
there will be fights. So that's right, guys. Full of combat this time. So don't miss it, man. Come up and stand up for the fucking motorized bicycle community. Don't let the moto mini guys push us around, dude. Last time, this is the last time.
Nah, we're gonna be best friends. No, honestly, I'm hoping that some of the mini moto guys will fall in love with the motorized bicycles, because like obviously Cliffy's is trying to have some demo bikes. So obviously, if you're there for 3 days, the chance of people not cross-pollinating or trying to bike out is going to be very low. You know, it's going to happen. So I'm hoping naturally people are like, oh, well, this is pretty cool, because like, here's the thing for me, think of it from my point of view, of the sense of like, I usually have to pay like $150 or $200 to go ride my bike for a day at the track for like a race or for a big track day. And you get a limited amount of time for that money. Well, now I get 3 days for $90. And not only do I get 3 days, I have a motorized bicycle, I have a mini, and then in theory, I might even have like another, you know, like if Puck brings a super bike or something and needs a jockey, then I could be doing three races. So for me, I can be out there qualifying all day, because even between the different hours, it's like, switching a bike. So for me, I'm going to get the most amount of seat time for lowest dollars possible. So like me, you can't.
$90, right? I mean, that's what so far you said the price is going to be just $90.
$90.
Let me tell you, the last $270 something was the last Allman Brothers show I paid for. So
yeah, well,
although it's been a good fucking while since I paid for the show.
Well, normally just a normal track day, not racing or anything, is like $150. So like the mini moto thing I used to do at Antelope Valley all the time was called Thunderdome, and it was basically 100 to 150 bucks every time. And that's not with racing, you know, that's just
get out there on the track today.
Yeah, they have a couple fast, slow classes, and then they just switch off every 30 minutes, you know? And so it's cool that we're going to get so much time out there. And for the people who like camping, you know, you get to camp. For me, I'm driving home every night because I got dogs.
He doesn't party at night.
Yeah.
He turns into a pumpkin at midnight.
Dude, I am a pumpkin. Well, and for me, like I'd rather sleep good and just get up early and drive.
Yeah.
Than not sleep good and then wake up early anyways and be there. So luckily I live close enough where I can sleep comfortably every night. In fact, a couple, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, me and some friends, we did a 24-hour race on a Grom at Adams. But I live close enough that, like, you know, I did my 2-hour shift, and then I fucking took off. I went home and I slept, and then I came back.
What kind of fucking team member are you, dude?
I came back at 4 a.m. and then did my other 2 hours, you know?
Oh, no.
I mean, to be fair, there's no need for extra, you know,
what, moral support, man? Moral support.
No, I mean, I did better. I showed up fresh, ready to ride.
They were fucking probably down 18 laps by the time you finally got there.
Oh, no. We actually did good. We actually took second in the event, which was amazing considering, like, we were on a Grom, which is, you know, very slow bike. Yep. And then we actually had a crash. We had a crash so bad that, like, it got red flagged. They red flagged the race.
More so they're obviously, right?
What was crazy, it was so it was our buddy Parker on our team on our Grom, and this other team, they had like a 250 like Suzuki or DRZ, right? So not a crazy big bike, but a pretty big bike. But dude, the riders were very unexperienced, and they were being unpredictable, and then also when they were trying to be aggressive, they would blow it, meaning like they would try to go in front of you, and then they would like push up all the way up and fly off the edge, you know? And so basically one of those guys ran into our buddy Parker, and like the guy knocked himself out, but Parker was pissed because like Parker could have been hurt, but he wasn't. And Parker's a little bit of a hothead. So Parker was like shaking this dude's like unconscious body, you know, like, you motherfucker. He's just like,
you wake up from me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, and what's lucky for us, we didn't leave because they red flagged it. We were able to get back in the pit and fix our bike and get it teched. Because usually what happens is if your bike goes down, you have to come in and get teched, and teching takes time. You know, it's not a instant thing. So you lose a lot of laps if you crash. So luckily it red flagged, so we didn't lose too many, but it was still a pretty gnarly race, and it was fun. I definitely
24 hours, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously we had like 10 people. I mean, me, my buddy Max, Parker, and this guy named Chaz, we pretty much rode more than everybody just because we were.
And nobody's bike went down?
No, bikes were blowing up left and right.
Wow. Oh, we did lose a few bikes.
Yeah, I mean, on a 24, I mean,
yeah, I'm asking.
Our bike
that's worth hearing about. That's the story.
Well, let's face it, is like they have a 150R classes, and a 150R is a very powerful race bike with a higher RPM line.
Yeah.
And the issue is they do drink oil. Like if they get old, they'll start sucking oil. So, you know, a lot of the failed races are from people trying to instead of running a stock engine, they would run a hot engine, you know, cams.
Yeah, I understand.
So they'd blow up for that reason. Or maybe it was just an old tire engine and it was sucking oil, and they didn't check the oil because, you know, when you're going in and doing that many laps, it's easy to forget that you haven't checked the oil for 4 hours, you know, and then the next thing you know, you're throwing a rod because you have no oil on the bike. And then people would crash crashes would take people out. Like there was a dude who broke his arm, and
God dang, dude.
yeah, I mean, there's carnage. You know, like let's face it, the 24-hour race, the team that won was the Mad Labs team, and it was a bunch of kid pros and a couple really fast adults. So it was like unobtainium in terms of the pace they were pushing. You know, like they were flying. So
They were up all night, baby. Up all night.
well, dude, and they're like they had kids on the team, you know, like little kids. So like they can fucking just ride and ride and ride. Like I literally remember getting off my 2-hour session before I went home for the night. And like, dude, when you get like when you're riding the bike for 2 hours, honestly, you're locked in. So you don't feel how stiff you are. But then the second you get off the bike or you try to get off the bike and you're like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You feel like you're 600 million years old. That's when you're like, oh fuck, I've been riding a bike for 2 hours. And what the thing is like we were on a Honda Grom, so we were on like one of the smallest bikes.
So what was the speed range from 55 up?
No. 55 would be our like top speed. So a Honda Grom is like 14 horsepower. They're like 270. So we were maybe doing 50, 55.
50? Well, that's where I just said.
Now the 150, now I would say like the 150Rs though, they're doing like 60, 65. They can get up and go. But the Grom just doesn't have the guts. So you're sitting there the whole time. I'm sorry.
But for 24 hours, that's really that's a hammer. That's hammer.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, and our poor bike, we put GP shift on the bike, but like none of us ride GP shift bikes, so we were all misshifting the bike like left and right. It's actually a testament to how good the Grom is because, you know, like we got the bike tuned, we threw a cam in it and ported the head a little bit, so it was pushing like 14 horsepower, which is pretty good for a stock, or mostly stock Grom. And it lasted. Like it didn't blow up until like another 5 track days after that. So
no, that's good.
And honestly, it just blew up because freaking nature, you know, like it hung a ring for some reason. So it's probably getting a little hot and just fucking
rode hard, baby. Rode hard.
Yeah. I'll definitely say I think
barely used Grom for sale.
What's funny is
$800.
He still has the Grom. Like we still ride that thing. In fact, Bruce, one of the guys, this last weekend we went to Adams. Cliffy was there for motorized
battery.
Bruce got to ride the Grom. And he was like, dude, it's so weird because he's used to motorized bicycles. And then the bikes he's been riding with us have been like bigger kicks, 112s, like kind of more full-size bikes. So when he got on the Grom, he's like, what the fuck is this? And we're like, that's a real mini.
I have stood next to the Grom. It's pretty darn small. Cannot deny it's really small.
I mean, I'm used to it. I started on the Grom. Like I
think the Navi, the scooter Navi, I think that was actually a little taller actually than the Grom.
Well, yeah. Well, and the Navi is like scooter land, you know.
I'm just saying in that way that it was a tiny bit bigger. I felt.
I'm not opposed to racing scooters.
I
mean, if you look on my YouTube account, you can see I've had a scooter on there that I had for the track.
There you go.
Yeah,
dude. I got to stand next to both of them in that way. I felt like that Navi was a little bigger. I don't know. Maybe it didn't, but it felt a little bigger standing there.
Well, it has a lot more storage and stuff. That's for sure. Those stupid little doors. But yeah, I think that I think there's going to be a lot of cross pollination, but I think it's going to be good because for just making the event like profitable, meaning getting more racers out there. I think having more divisions is going to be fun. And here's the thing. What I'll say is to build like on the top level, to build a competitive race bike, you're spending $1,500, $2,000, like, you know, easy. Because the motors are like $1,300, you know, a couple $100 for a frame. Then you need wheels and tires and extra chains and fucking, you know, all that stuff to get through. And then if you put suspension on it, that's another, you know. So the truth is, at that price range, you could also get like a KX65 Supermoto, or like already built,
Yeah.
ready for the track.
Uh-huh.
And that bike you can run into the ground, you know, like it will run forever, and they're great, awesome bikes. So what I'm trying to say is, for people who, if you're on a budget and you're trying to go for max bang, then a mini moto is the way to go. If you're trying to build, what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm trying to want, like, as I already said, like, for me, I like the motorized bicycles as a cheap thing, meaning anyone can get into it. A couple $100 for a motor, and you may not have the blinger bikes, but, like, you know, it's pretty damn good for, let's say $400. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then if you're going to spend the $2,000 though, that's where I'm like, you're better spending it on a KX65, because, like, it's a motorcycle built as a motorcycle, like,
With motorcycle parts.
yeah. So, like, you know, it's
You don't
going
have
to
to
be
add anything to it.
But the truth is everyone should have both,
Oh,
because
stop it.
I'm being
I don't
serious.
even feel right unless it's a 125 or so underneath me.
Oh no, dude! If you come out, if you're here, obviously we're gonna have mini motos, so feel free to grab one and try them.
No, no, I rode them. I'm pit bike, pocket bike, you name it. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I don't feel natural until it's a goddamn thing's about a 125 size. And yeah, if you look at my bicycle, and you're like, oh, that is a big bike. It's a big bike. It's a big bike.
I mean, it's good to.
It's goddamn near motorcycle size.
No, I mean, some of the bikes are pretty big.
I'm not. The seat is not slammed down. I am up in the air as normal.
Did you guys see the video of Kurt posting my motor being built?
I did.
So
no, a video of your motor being built.
Yeah.
A second short. I think it was 2 shorts, wasn't it?
2 shorts of it, and he's like, "This is Adam's motor," and I'm like, "That's my motor." I'm not in it. I'm just, and that's what I'm thinking.
Whatever.
But I thought it was cool just because, like, I'm excited for it, dude. I got totally juked out, right? So, I get I have this thing where all my mail gets scanned before it comes to me. So I get like an email of like the mail I'm about to receive, only because, like, I'm in a community like mailbox. So that way I'll know if anything's ever being ripped off, you know? But so I see a thing all of a sudden, and it's from FedEx coming in, and it's from the Smolex. I'm like, oh fuck, my motor. Because I hadn't touched base with them for a couple weeks. So I was like, oh shit, maybe they just built it and just sent it off, right? So I get home, and I see the mail person. I'm like, fuck yeah. All right, my motor's going to be here. So I see like the mail person, and she has all her packages, and she's like going to the mailboxes. So I'm like, cool, it's going to be like 10 minutes. Well, like a half hour goes by. I poke my head out.
Not for you.
No box. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But then I go to the mail, right? And I fucking open up the mail, and there's a package that's about this big from the Smolex, and it's because I ordered a clutch spring from them to put in the motor for my build. So it was never sent spring now. And they sent me, they have, obviously they're they know my motor's being built, but the person who does the shipping didn't know that, you know, the parts were supposed to stay there. So they sent this out. So like, this is what I got excited for. I thought it was the motor, and this is what I got, which was still exciting, but
I guess so, yes. But you had no intentions of putting it in.
No. Well, the good news is I have extra.
No.
And we have that Avenger that I keep smoking clutches on. So since the Menace is going to get the BTG, my current Avenger, green pads and this, and fucking
Pads, baby, huh?
just pray
Heavy
to
spraying and a prayer, a little voodoo.
yeah, the pads do not like the racing. They glaze over hard. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried about it.
Sorry, I'm also catching up. I haven't been paying attention.
The other thing more important as important is that takeoff there is with the weight. It's either horsepower or weight. Weight also causes this slipping problem.
Yeah, true that. I'm a fat ass.
So I'm worried about that. I can't deny. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. But yeah, I'm curious. Maybe it won't tug anything at all.
Well, I'm definitely interested in seeing what this does, because I've now, like, I had the BTG on my Avenger, right? Which is like, without getting political, it's about the same as the Menace, right? Like in terms of power, and they're both 85cc things. So I know what the BTG feels like without this spring. So what will be cool is to feel the BTG with this spring to see how much of an effect.
I understand a comparison.
Yeah,
in the field comparison.
Yep. So, and obviously it's just my opinion. Like, obviously riding style.
I know. I understand.
But it's a good time. 1.4 squish. He's talking about the squish on the things.
I guess on his cylinder, whichever one that he's working on right this second.
Yeah, you can send me a modded clutch, chef. Pretty much just know, guys out there, I'm available for testing for everything. That's kind of my MO. That's why I got a bike now, is to basically, test and tune and get a lot of hours on these bikes to make sure that they're, performing up to their things. Because
and what chain are you running
on my bike?
Yeah, on the Avenger.
Ooh, I'm guessing maybe it's a 420. I don't know, because honestly, Mike built it. I bought the built bike from Mike. So I would say I think 120, or sorry, 420, but I could be wrong. That's a common size though, right? For the
415 is what's in the package.
Oh, well, maybe it's a 415 then. I'm used to 420s from like Groms and stuff.
I know, that's what I'm saying, so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's.
Well, I was asking.
Probably I don't know if Mike would have changed the chain on it. I know he put a bigger rear sprocket on it. It's got like a 44 tooth rear sprocket, pretty much as big as we could get. But yeah, dude, I cannot wait. Will Kid is gonna build me a set of 24-inch rims for my bike. Fucking lower center of gravity. Got some tires for the rims that are all slick. I can't afford 100cc bottom end. Is it a different thing, Paul? Aren't they all YD 100 bottoms?
That's what I thought.
Paul, what maybe he just means 100cc top end, because I know like that's like that'd be like if you're a bit a lot or a too fast or any of those high scooter cylinders that are 100cc's, but I'm pretty sure they still fit the Menace case.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Or the Avenger case, whatever, the YD 100, because that's the name of it, right? The actual bottom is a YD 100.
I believe so. My box said Avenger, and it sold as A85.
Yeah. Good name, by the way. Good name.
Yeah, they finally put a name on a box. That's the first time they ever put a name on a box.
You guys see Ken's new build? He posted a video of his new
and everybody likes to claim that they had made one, but their name wasn't even on it.
100 is a jog 90 cylinder. YD100. Okay, so it is a YD100 bottom, but it's with a 90 jog cylinder. That's cool.
I don't think I'm going to need more than 85. I think 85 is sufficient.
So
Well,
I got a brake line ordered for my bike, because even though I upgraded the fluid and the master already, I reused the line, and because the master is a different size, my line now has like an extra 3 curves in it, you know. So I ordered a AliExpress stainless steel line. We'll see if it's actually stainless steel or if it's just, you know, it was crazy. You know how much it cost me shipped? Like $1.50.
Well, then what are you whining about, Mr. AliExpress?
Well, I mean, because I like my brakes. I actually need them.
Well, why would you order from AliExpress?
Because here's the thing. Honestly, a lot of even the stainless steel lines you buy just like from, you know, whatever Bob's motorcycle shop are the same ones. So I figure I'll buy one to try it. And then if it's like a total turd, then, you know, I'll just go.
At $1 a piece, you wouldn't get a couple?
I did not get a couple. I got one.
One-time offer for you.
Yeah.
That's how we get them.
It was only that cheap. It was supposed to be like $7, but because I was a new person, it was like
give you more discount.
It was like $4 off and free shipping on your first thing. And I was like, well, okay, I'm buying a $7 thing, so it was like $1.20. And then, you know, they shipped it, so we'll see.
Oh, it could be a while. But I used to wait 6 to 8 weeks. So I bet it won't be 6 to 8 weeks. I bet it'll be a lot sooner than that.
What's with the clutch shaft that Duke's building? He said something about it earlier.
That he's got some fixes for when they fail, but
what happened to the clutch shafts?
I'm not sure. You would have to watch videos on it, man.
Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still not familiar with all the normal failures. I mean, I'm used to the normal failures and I'm used to sealing like exploded pistons and rods, but like there's been also a couple other weird failures I've seen. The butterfly nut spinning off somebody's. I've seen there was one of the Smolik bikes that had some weird issue that I remember they were trying to chase down all day. And I want to say it was like something with the gear, the little tiny gear that's in there or something was like fucked up.
It wouldn't come off. Probably fucked up and wouldn't come off.
Maybe over revved and the bearing failed or something. But I know, isn't there somebody who's making those new gears? I saw that on one of the China posts. It looked like they had like the shitty big gear and the little tiny gear, but then right next to it they had a picture of like a machined one. I was like, ooh.
I think Will Campbell is making something like that. I don't know if it's that one or not.
Nah, it wasn't a Will Campbell post. I would remember. I wouldn't have been able to see Will's post for first thing. Okay. But
I do not know.
It
wasn't on YouTube apparently in that way. Was it on?
No, it was like on China Motor Mayhem.
I gotcha.
Or Sombra or one of the other.
Gotcha.
One of the other. I'm on like 5 of the pages, and it's funny because I feel like it's all the same people.
It probably is.
For a majority of it, I think it is a lot of the same people. I think obviously there's some group, like there's some people in each group that are individual, but then for like the big players, it's like, you know, you're going to see Smolik stuff in everyone. You're going to see, you know, Ken stuff and
the old Facebook crowd.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Then you got like Trent and all those guys. They all have their own little clique.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Bunch of shit stirs. That's all y'all do over there. Just stir shit, pick on each other, make animosities.
Hell no, we're all homies.
Reasons to hate, no reason to love. Sometimes it spills over into here, and we're like, man, smiles per mile, man.
We always got smiles. No, I think I think they're doing some cool. There's some
I do think everybody's doing some really cool stuff right now.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
a lot
everybody's gonna have a great coming year. I hope next year is just as good for everyone.
Oh, I think it's coming up. I think we're seeing a lot of good parts being developed in this last year that are helping shore up some of the weak parts for the people who are pushing power. And then I think that it is getting more popular, like meaning the race itself. From what I've seen, I mean, I've obviously only been at 3 races, which is a very short amount of time. But in those 3 races, it feels like it's grown each time, you know?
Cool.
By us, like, not like where you're like, oh, wow, it's packed now. But like if you go up 3 or 4 people every event, like it's, you know,
yeah,
that's a pretty good thing. So I've got my corner. Paul Gale. What's up, Paul?
I am going to put up the old good night, Adam.
All right.
I'm getting a little crazy tired. I'm not going to lie. But you can read the chat for a moment. We're going to leave it up for a few while we talk and say good night to everybody.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. No, I'm all good. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Next one's Sunday?
On Sundays, yes, sir.
Cool. All right. I'll see you guys then.
Thank you, Adam. You have a great evening. Thanks for coming in and talking with us.
No worries. Good talking. See you guys. Good night.
Heck yeah, guys. Man, we had a lot of great people come up tonight. Fantastic. I really appreciate that. Adam is a great guy. Man, he talks racing really well. Man, I really hope to get out there and see him this coming spring. Yeah, I guess you call April still spring. Spring. I hope everybody does well in October. I hope all the people that said they could make it there and do really well. Thanks, Raul, for coming up here in the sex symbol that you are. Sorry, Mossy, if you didn't get up here and get any shake on. Paul Gales, be careful on your Minarelli. It's not a speed machine. No need to break your arms. But yes, I would like to hear what it does after full throttle for an extended period of time, like 1 hour straight or something. But I don't. You shouldn't try to tear it up, man. But I am curious about it. I am. What's that? Polaris CV shaft grease in the clutch. Okay. Green pads work best for everybody. Green pads work best. Don't get the white pads, gray pads, blue pads, black pads, red pads, green pads. Green pads got the luck of the leprechaun. They're 37% Irish, so they're hard as fucking rocks. There. Green pad. Yeah. Leprechauns make them in in one of them Irish places, Dublin or something. Amossy's got some new pad material. He's going to try to cut himself a die so he can smack some pads out himself of a new higher tech material. Asbestos clutch pads, the good stuff back when they used to know how to make stopping power. It wasn't put in there because it was cheap. It was put in there because the shit worked. It's those little hooks. It's the little hooks, Mossy. It's the little hooks. Mesothelioma. Okay. Who else came in? Aquanzilla, Mike Miller, Cecilia and Adventures, Raul Duke. We got him in there. Eduardo Espinosa was hanging out with us. He was funny this evening. A couple of other fellows, Mo, and Waldo, maybe some other lurking people. We always appreciate you guys. Hang in there, hang out. We hope we don't offend any of y'all. We really want to, but we ain't angels, so I don't try to keep it angelied up. Who else was it early on? Willard came in and hung out with us. Got in trouble for eating ice cream and stoner brownies or something, or smoking that freaking medical grade stuff out of the hooter pot pipe thingy, whatever the fuck that cancer spreader was. I mean bug spray. I mean vape. And thanks to the Dark Angel and his minions for letting us finish this thing with nobody getting injuries. Let's all root for Bry the Bike Guy. If he can come on and give us a message, I'm going to go check his site again, see if he put up an email of any kind so that maybe we could help him out and send him enough bike parts to at least get his bike going. I'd be really interested in helping him out. I had asked that once already, Skip, and that I don't know how polite it is to, some people, they don't. And I don't want to be that guy who did, The Time Machine Circuit. Everybody keep your eye on Raul's Time Machine Circuit. We are going back to 1984. He's going to appear on Welcome Back, Carter. Who else was in here earlier? I say Eunice, Jose Sanders Journeys, the other guy who came in and but whatever. Who else was there? Nah, I don't got nobody else right off, guys. I try to remember everybody I can, and sometimes I get. And you'll be like, cheers, you fucking airhead. Andrew, thanks, Andrew, for coming up. Sorry your phone was breaking up. We were interested in what had happened to your bike. Josh Delaney, thanks for hanging out with us. I think that shot might have done a little more damage than we thought. I was thinking maybe like a diabetic shot, but now I'm starting to think, what's that little whiskey? Damn it. I think Skip didn't. I am Bry. Anybody else? Thank you guys. We really appreciate it. I'm not trying to talk you into a hole. But somebody's going to be number one, it looks like. Raul's in a quick competition to land some sort of victory over others. Who knows where it's at now? I don't even get to see it. Damn, it froze up. Ooh. Oh, Raul, how could you be so far behind? Paul. Oh, God, Paul. Oh, dang it. I didn't even know it was like that. Come on, Raul. Show some spunk, man. Get this damn riffraff on. Where's number 3 at? Who's that guy fucking quit talking like half an hour ago. Well, Paul's probably going to take it out. He's coming up from behind. He's only got just a second left. Paul, everybody else, thank you guys. That's just, I'm sorry. I can't turn it off, guys. I did read the email to y'all. I'm sorry. Thank you. Have a great evening. See y'all Sunday.